We did.
But we returned back inside of the prison, within an unknown level or floor, but definitely somewhere within the middle, because you can see that it goes up and it also goes down. You've snuck your way in through a forgotten entryway made for maybe construction reasons originally when the prison was built. And you're in. But now you're in, you don't necessarily, as far as I uh, know what to do next. And that's where we pick back up.
All right, guys, work time. War crime time.
War crime time.
Says Emily.
Cersei puts away her plans for war crime.
Okay. So, no magic. Let's all just assume that. Let me actually open Roll20. Hold on. Hold on. I think. Oh, and did I ever send you the gun info?
No, I do not believe so.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that as I'm doing things. So now what? We're inside.
That's an excellent step one.
Yes. Probably should have remembered to, not do magic inside, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're inside. We've got this.
Yeah. They say, get the problem out of the way first. That's
A small miscalculation, or at the very least something that I wasn't remembered to look out for, but at the very least from here on out, we know.
Yes. Okay, so do we want to start me and Vikda go down looking plan and Spis and Circe cause problems? Is that what we were all discussing?
Yes. Having a distraction play on a different floor would drawing guards away from where Isla is likely sighted is probably the best way for us to continue this, and the best way for us to go through with all of this.
Gotcha.
We should, if we're doing distraction, we should maybe figure out what floor we're on first, and whether we need the distraction to be up or down.
Right.
At this point, has Circe handed over the spider ring yet, or?
No, yeah, that was just in our plans. It's not happening.
Yeah, okay.
In the plans.
In the plans.
The plans.
It's in the cards.
Circe, that the spider ring, could you try and use that to? I know you have. Could you try and use that to scout out, and try and get an idea of where in the prison we are? A better idea than what we currently have.
Yeah. I'll use a charge on my ring. So there's 6 left. And I would like to summon my spider.
I did think that the spider was already out from. I do recall.
He was out, but I'm not sure if he would have gone away or not, because it's only 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, actually.
He did go away, so yeah, you had to resummon him.
I want to summon him again.
Yep, little.
Yeah, he's a little jumping spider, as we've now all seen. He's a little black jumping spider with the blue fangs, because I think they're adorable. and he's kind of perched on her hand, and she rests her hand against the wall so he can crawl off, and she will say to him, just spontaneously out of the blue, this spider had no name, and now suddenly she's like, okay, Orion, I need you to go and check out there for me, just whole 360 view, and I'll have a look through your eyeballs just to see kind of what floor we're on, if that's cool with you. And I'll give him a little gesture, like a little go.
Little spider chitters.
Yeah, she's
Can spiders chitter? Sure.
She's fully like talking to a spider in spider. There's no English language or common language coming out of her mouth right now. She's just chittering.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
It's not
Circe.
needed at all. You can completely speak to this spider in common, but she's just chittering at it.
In fact, it is mentally connected to you, so it quite literally knows what you
Hey,
want it to
yo.
do.
Even better.
Yeah.
Spis is nodding along as if you're speaking a normal language.
All right. So what did you? Sorry, what did you send the spider to do?
I would like the spider to go out across, because we're like at a hallway through the crack. Go like kind of across the hallway and kind of over the. They had like the walkways that they were using like all the way around the 360 of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of go to the walkway and sit on the sides, so it had a view of like up and down and across the way. And then I'll look through its eyes and kind of see what floor we're on based on the vision the spider has.
Make a perception check as the spider kind of skitters out
Oh no!
onto the edge.
Okay.
Booter.
Wouldn't that would be using the spider's perception, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think it's mine if I'm looking through its eyes.
Actually, yeah, you're correct. You can use, but I don't remember if you get an enhancement for the spider when it comes to perception.
Hold on, I have a spider. Let me find out. Spider. Spider.
The information is all there. Let's see.
Oh, it's only got a +3. And it's perception.
Only. That's still something.
It has
The
a
spider
+7
has
to
plus
stealth.
7 to dexterity. Yeah, stealth specifically.
But it's regular spider perception is +3, but Circe's is a +5, so technically better.
Okay. So yeah.
But yeah, I think because he's a familiar, it's through Circe's perception.
Yep, that makes sense.
Better than a biologically accurate spider's perception of fucking blind.
Fucking can't see anything. Oh no. Okay.
All these eyes, what are they for? Just here to suffer.
First roll, guys.
Though actually, a jumping spider would likely have good perception
I
for.
think they do. Jumping spiders.
actually-
I think they've got actually really good vision comparatively.
Yeah, compared to other arachnids at least.
Do you want pink, purple, or green?
Pink.
Pink it is. Oh no! We shouldn't have picked pink!
Uh-oh.
This is a testament to how our duo is gonna go for the rest of the night.
Stay with me, everyone! It's a natural one!
Oh boy.
We are on a floor.
Yeah, we're on a floor of some description. I mean, we're not at the top and we're not at the bottom.
That is true. It is all true. You can't really tell how far down you are, and you can't really tell how much further down it goes.
She just keeps repeating over and over again as she looks like she's thinking about something. Well, we're not at the top, and we're not at the bottom.
Right, so
It's very big.
So you can't get a good vantage point from where we currently are situated. All right.
Not really.
I feel like you two, since you two will be doing a majority of the fighting and encountering of the gods, I do feel that you guys won't want to stay in place for long. That could lead to being pinned down somewhere. So staying mobile would be your best chance of not your best chance of not getting captured or severely injured. And so, but keeping the distraction play further up is likely the best route, considering
Yeah.
considering that would be bringing most likely the most amount of gods furthest away from where we, he gestures to himself and Castilla, trying to go. That that would lead to the most likely chance of success.
Yeah, I mean the vision that we had of Queen Isla, she was like quite close to the bottom, so it makes sense for us to, you know, make a distraction further up. But do you guys want us to, like, as soon as we split up, we just start causing a ruckus, or do you want us to wait? Or because obviously we can use our earpieces for 1,000 feet, she says, as she looks at her notes for 2 seconds. 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Yes,
Do you want to like get a head start and then, like, you know, maybe give us a buzz when you want us to start causing a mayhem, or we wait like 5 minutes and then we start causing mayhem?
that would likely be the best route, yes, but starting
Here.
at a small distraction, then ramping up the intensity over time would likely be best. Castella, what were you saying?
Can I just hold on? And Castilla's gonna attempt to use the earrings to whisper testing 1, 2, 3.
It's a good shout, actually. We didn't get to test them.
They're true magical items, so they work.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Yes. Castilla like claps her hands a bit, like just the success clap. Okay, these work, which means if we need to talk to each other, should stop distraction, move the distraction, we can. It's an option at least.
Yes.
I think Circe and I should try and get up as high as we can before we cause the distraction. Just so that we're
Maximum distance as well as with both of your abilities to slow your descent, it would allow for the fastest way of rapid repositioning.
Oh, I can jump into the pit. You're right.
Please, not to hurt yourself.
No, just,
Don't like jump off and.
quick descent to the next floor.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Some call it pain. I call it liberation.
Not a masochist, guys. Promise.
Just want to jump off some things sometimes.
This Tish casually going, I'm so sane, guys, I promise. Ha, 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 ha.
I'm not mentally ill. What do you mean? These are totally rational thoughts to have. But
We do have. What kind of distraction should we go for first?
That's a good question.
We can go for we can go a bit more of a confusing route. And I mean, they can't know all of my cousins.
Actually, Spicitus, hold on a moment. And like Castilla is just gonna pull out the like disguise she was using when wandering around Stick Heist. That can be both mask and femme. And then kind of like drape the cloak around Spiss and just look for a second. We could disguise you as a cousin or even and Castilla hesitates a bit. Circe, potentially. It's not a bad call.
I think I'm a little too different from Circe, and deposes him. He's not very strong, but it'd be fun to pretend to be him.
It would be a bit, yeah. You could even use my mask, honestly, if you want us as a discretion. Not saying that you're Castilla or I'm Castilla or anything, but why did you find this? Or it's an option to be like, oh, if push comes to shove, wow, look, I found this here. What the hell? Even though that would hint to us here. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
But no, what I was thinking, if say one of my family was sent to the prison and to examine things and was being given a tour and was left on the floor, I think they'd get a little shouty. A little, excuse me?
How dare you? I'm important.
Could you potentially turn into a air quote familiar?
I could. I will. The only thing I would like to throw into the mix is I only have one wild shape option left.
Gotcha.
So if we need it for something else,
Save it.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also,
you-
that's also how I summon Osera. That is slightly more important, maybe, to mention.
So if Spiss pulls the ooh, I was left behind on this tour. What the hell? Act, what would you do then?
That's a very good question.
Um,
I mean, I have a lot of clothes, but I fear
You have very bright pink hair, unfortunately, and are a fairy.
yeah, if anybody has seen my wanted poster, they will immediately know who I am.
it would-
Humor me, stand on the ground for a second.
Yeah.
And like Castilla is similar to the cloak, just to give like a layer almost to hide the wings. Could she potentially pass as like a halfling or a gnome?
Yeah, I think probably. But she is. I think you're still on the shorter side, believe it or not. But yeah.
Maybe I'm just young. I'm an apprentice.
You're an apprentice. We could use that and another cloak and a bit of makeup, mess your hair up a bit.
She looks
If
mildly
you want-
offended at the concept.
Well, Circe, your
Just to the
tattoos
hair
stand out.
thing. She's like, my hair. It's so pretty.
Well, not like with the. I mean, dyeing it would be nice, but we don't have that time nor energy. I meant like something, not your little braid or your space buns, something not Circe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh, wait! I have my wooden mask of hide face still. I'm gonna pull it out and give it to Circe.
Oh my god.
You.
That's the thing that makes you like people look at you and know you're there, but they don't know they don't your face isn't processed kind of thing.
They go, "You're unimportant. I don't care about you."
You are a background NPC.
I am.
This could
Well,
it is a magic item. It maybe works, maybe.
I mean,
well, I do recognize the utility that could pose for that would pose for Circe and Spis in the start of their distraction. That might actually end up better for one of us since our job is going to be sneaking and trying to remain as hidden as possible. That could also end up as a backup plan for getting Isla out of here.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm not good at these plans.
that's fine. Let's just go with the roughing up because I feel like I can look different. Like I look different when I was in the race. Like I didn't look like a fairy. Or at least I don't think I look like a fairy. And yeah, get rid of the tattoos. Tattoos are very identifiable. So I feel like put some makeup on them.
And you have face tattoos and arm tattoos and
Oh God, I do have a lot more than I did then, actually.
The shouty thing for me could also just be a very kind of brief thing to gather some people.
oh, that's true, yeah.
And then
Gathering a crowd, then showing that you're not meant to be here.
and then sayonara, bye-bye. We start running.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Or hey, look behind you, there's a fairy. Goes up, leaves. I don't
That's
know.
me.
There's a fairy.
What? I mean, sure. I'm fine with whatever. I'm really obvious, but also I don't have to be, I guess.
Or we could scratch all that and go thunder, and Spis will like hold up her thunder flail.
Just immediately throw some thunder.
I can just hit something and make really loud noise.
I mean, in fairness, the concept of them chasing a noise, like if we start on like a high up level, but not the tippy top, and we kind of make our way up, ascending, bring people with us. Maybe, I don't know. Obviously, we'll have to figure out how we're going to get from floor to floor without getting caught. But
Yes, but continuously moving where those noises would be coming from would require people to spread a branch out. Just being hyper aggressive would likely raise a too strong of a force that I would be worried that you would not be able to overcome or evade.
looks like
That is definitely going to draw a lot of attention fast.
It's like don't be too attention grabbing, but attention grabbing enough.
Enough to probably get the guards on your level distracted, not every single floor, so the place goes into lockdown.
Okay.
Yes. Enough distractions to release attention, but just it's going to be a balancing act for you. But
you'll do great.
Out of all the people here, I do have faith for you. I do have faith for you to be able to cause chaos.
Oh, good.
I mean, we always, if we need to, we have the option of Osera, and Osera can do cool stuff, but always, no matter what form Osera is in, can teleport, which seems pretty helpful. Just like, you know.
I would feel
That would.
I think
That. There you go.
I think I'd feel a little bit more comfortable if we leave. Cause how long can Osara stay up?
Osera can stay out for an hour.
Okay.
We might want to save that.
Yeah. Hopefully we're done within the hour, but Sarah or wild shape to help get you and I out of here. Because
Good point.
I can jump and fall and run and do things, but getting out, not really is. I don't think I really have anything for that.
You know, I think we think best on our feet. We're so good at thinking on our feet. It's the best thing that we do. No, I'm kidding. Totally. I can definitely, for sure, get us out. I'm confident in my ability to get us out.
Can I insight check? Not to be mean, because Still is just like really curious how confident Circe is in those. That's dirty 20.
That is going to be so much better than me. What do I need to do? It's deception or persuasion, right? Depending on what I'm doing.
Whatever you're doing, yeah.
It's a plus
already not
one,
already
regardless.
not a good side. You're deliberately rolling deception.
No, deception or persuasion, depending on when I'm telling the truth. I'm lying. I rolled a 7, so I got an 8. No, I'm not lying. I think when she says no, like I can't remember what I said. Like I got this. I'm confident. I think you kind of see like a little twitch in her like smile. Like there's that smile, and you can tell it doesn't fully reach her eyes, but she does seem. I had to explain. She's determined. Let's put it that way. She doesn't seem confident, but she seems determined that she can figure it out if she needs to.
Yeah.
The realization that she's responsible for both her and Spis getting out.
Yeah.
Before we break, thank you all. I mean it for this. No matter what happens.
We'll get out of here. I'm sure of that. Along with your mother.
That would be nice, yes.
I mean, I think at this point, I think we're all riding on the fact that this sounds super cheesy, but I feel like your mom's our mom. You know.
She's a very, very kind person. And by God, if things were more normal, she would have adopted all of you into the family, and you'd be having brunch with us every Sunday on the dot. And I pray that we can have that one day.
I want you to know that during this conversation, Spis looks very pale.
Oh.
Spis? You okay? She's a good. Why are you sorry?
My mom that's it's kind of my family that is doing this to yours.
Your family your family separate themselves from you. You are your own person, far separated from them. Their actions are nowhere near connected to yours. You being here right now is very evident of that.
Your parents mean nothing to me in the most respectful way possible. The only thing that I care that they have done is put you on this planet to be our friend. That is the only thing I care about with them. Am I mad at them? Yes. Am I mad at them because you're related? No. They have been nothing but cruel to you. They have been nothing but cruel to everyone else.
They have also performed a coup, so.
Yes, but they are not useless. I am never going to be mad at you about this, for crying out loud. My mother herself will not be. Knowing her, one of the first things she might do is cup everybody's faces and ask if we're all okay. And she's been locked in here. Neither of us would ever be upset with you over this. You had no part in this. Do you think you're responsible for this?
Spis is gonna give Castilla a hug.
Oh.
We'll save your mom.
You didn't answer the question. And Castilla's still gonna hug back.
Spis is gonna stop hugging and go, we should go.
Spis, please answer me.
Spis is not answering. Just
Spicitus. I mean it.
they're my
I am
family.
never. And they disowned you. They hurt you.
And I wanted to be back with them.
And
Because at the time that was all that you knew. Going back to familiarity, it's a very strong desire for anyone. You do not feel guilty for something that is only natural for you to feel and desire.
do you think I'd hate you for that? I don't. I never would.
Even if I might still love them.
Never. You've seen my one father. I mean, am I mad at him? Absolutely, but he's still my dad. I mean, I couldn't ever judge you for that. Even if they hurt you. Even if they've done bad things. For crying out loud, Circe, forgive me for bringing you into this. Circe's mom is Anastasia. Like, you've seen and heard what this woman has done, and I still ran up and hugged her, even though it was technically Anya, but still. Like, trust me. I like to think deep down everybody can at least love. Or have something good about them, even though that's been a little more challenged lately. But it's not wrong to love them. To want them. What's wrong is how they treated you.
Spis will just give her like a small smile. We should finish this conversation when we're not in the middle of a prison break.
Do you promise you will? And you won't run? I want your word.
I'll try.
Castilla's gonna give Spis a hug.
Aww. Spis will hug her back.
Yay! Circe, Vikda, don't think you're getting out of this, and Castilla's gonna drag them in the hugs too.
Okay. Here we are.
Group hug.
I was partially just waiting for it.
This feels really tight.
Spis, just at this point, will hug Circe a little tighter.
Oh God.
Just to mess with her.
To be fair, we are going to be entering what is likely going to be one of our more one of our more threatening excursions here, despite everything else so far.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Oh, don't
Sorry,
hit me
Undertale.
with that! No! Not despite everything, it's still you! Oh god. Sweetheart. Hey, we're Kaleidoscope, and we're the best that's there has ever darn been. And we can do this.
We can. And we will get out of
And
here safely, healthy, and not traumatized. I hope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a god over a rail.
Yes.
Without killing them. Without killing them.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if you managed that.
Vikta, do not ruin this. I am
Oh,
in my
fair.
mentality of we are not killing people, preferably, who are just doing their job.
I imagine Spis and
Please.
Circe are looking at each other, just kind of like nodding, like, yeah, totally.
What?
like,
Yeah,
totally.
Castilla.
They're looking, but while they're looking at each other, they're kind of mouthing, going, "No," like, just nodding, like, "Yeah, totally, totally. No death, no, everything's fine. We're competent, and we know how to not kill people."
I feel like continuing planning would, like, what we have so far should I feel is a good guideline for us.
You know, if you
The-
plan too much,
the-
you overplan.
And the amount of unknowns we are working with here does not help.
We've never really planned before anyway.
It's
It's fine.
true.
This is probably more planning than we've ever done.
The first time we actually have time to do it.
That's
Yeah.
also true.
It does feel a bit like we are intentionally stalling.
That is also true.
You telling me
Stressful situation.
you're excited to go break into a massive prison with a thought of gods and who all want us as a dead or alive bounty?
Oh, absolutely not. But I can still identify what our current actions are towards.
It's true. You know, dead or alive bounties, and she puts a hand out like a go team kind of thing. Dead or alive bounties. Let's at least make them work for it if they're gonna get close to us. You know.
Well,
That is actually a very nice sentiment. I like that.
I mean, I'm the only one wanted fully alive, but
Well, then we better make them work if they're gonna get us dead.
That sounds like that feels like the best sentiment we can have going into this.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay.
we'll start heading out.
See you on the other side.
I love
See
you
you
guys.
on the other side.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yep. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
On the other side.
Is my spider still alive out there? Like awake?
No, he's dead.
Has it been 10 minutes?
We've been stalling.
Absolutely.
We've been stalling for an hour.
Not.
We've been
I'd be
stalling for
concerned.
so long. I will, if he's not out, I will desummon my spider because I don't like the idea of killing him. He doesn't die. He's a spirit. I take the ring off and I hand it to Vikta. Look after Orion. He likes pets on the head. And that's all I say as I hand him the ring. And for Owen's knowledge, the ring has 6 charges left. So you can summon him 6 times.
All right.
Go team.
Good game.
Go team.
with the little, because they're still inside the thingy. So we figured it was a push door, right? That it pushed open. Am I making that up? That's what I wrote in my notes. So I'm hoping I'm not making that up.
You are correct. I was muted this entire time and I was talking.
Oh no!
Aw,
We're
Yeah,
just talking.
same.
We're like, carry on. Like, okay.
I was like, damn, I think these guys are like ignoring me. Nope, it was just me.
So sorry.
aw.
You are correct. It is a push door.
Don't try and pull.
You know,
Try
it's
and pull
funny
up the
because
stone.
I didn't know at first because when you said I would assume that it's already been 10 minutes, and I go, yes, it has been already been 10 minutes, and Vikda or Owen goes, yeah, it has, and I was like, oh, okay, so you can hear me.
I already know. I agree.
God. Second time that sort of thing's happened now.
Can we
Yeah,
listen? Can we have a little listen? If we all lean toward the door, can we hear anything through the crack?
you hear the mutters and noises of people. You don't necessarily hear any footsteps nearby you, but you can hear some of the prisoners kind of mumbling to themselves. At this level, maybe there's some individuals that are speaking in like repetition, um, from not being very sane individuals. But
Like
yeah,
constant isolation here. Jesus.
Okay, so we go out. There was a cell across from us. I don't know if it's best one go left, one go right, group wise. I mean,
Separating separating from each other would likely lead to us being spotted. Would likely be best, yes.
okay.
Cersei and I need to find the stairs up. You guys need
This
to
was like,
This is
I was just gonna say, in real life, staircases up tend to be on the same sides of buildings. And I wanted to know if there was a fire safety rule in Stick
Oh my god, are they OSHA compliant? Probably
Like,
not.
are
There's a
they
giant
OSHA
damn pit.
compliant? Because if they
this
are,
isn't a
technically the up.
staircase. It's almost just like a slope that goes in a spiral all the way down.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, okay. So realistically, you would think right would be down and left would be up. You would think.
I mean, I doubt it's hard to tell.
See which way
what the
goes
incline-
down.
Coming out of the door, right is down, left is up. Yeah.
Yeah. It is OSHA compliant.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Why?
The decanter of water would be a
It's
decent
one
satisfaction.
it's one stairway that swirls all the way down, and it levels out at locations and then continues to go down at the end of the spiral. So
Right.
yeah. You guys split up.
Knock on wood, everybody.
I give a longing, fleeting look to my friend.
Do you guys want one group to go before the other? If not, I did roll for it, so it depends on. But if you
I'm
guys
down
have a
for anything.
Whatever. Let luck be
Yeah,
our
well-
guide.
I think Spis and Cersei should go first, just in case there's.
Oh, to like narrate what? Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Since we're already team distraction, if there's guards immediately out there, distraction go.
Distraction
Go
immediately
team.
happens.
For my next trick, Spis will eat jerky that probably isn't edible.
For my
Ta-da!
next trick, I will be giving somebody food poisoning by shoving molded food into their mouth.
We're professionals.
What kind?
Or crack.
Right.
We can call ourselves that.
Spis and Cersei go first.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, let's do this, Spis. We got this.
You
As
split
soon as
up.
they're out of earshot,
Yeah.
I turn to Spis and I'm like, I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, thank God. I don't either.
I know.
I'm not the only one.
We were planning, and I was like, you know what? I work so well without a plan, and then I kind of wasn't, and then I forgot to plan it.
This is the very opposite scene? I mean, there's a paragraph about me in the hauntings of Stick Heist.
Oh, they wrote about you? That's amazing.
Girls trip.
So,
Just in a deadly prison that's high security, and they're like, "Oh my god, there's an article about you.
Wow.
That's awesome."
there's a lot of hauntings in that woods, apparently. I was mentioned briefly, but I was mentioned. So,
Look, a footnote is better than nothing.
but this is still very much the opposite of everything I'm used to.
Yeah. I mean, they were really big on the whole, like, don't go too big too soon. And I feel like we're either go big or go home.
Do we have any short-pitch quick scheme cell work?
Oh my god.
That's such a good point.
Out of all the places to discuss this stuff, walking
Pyramid
in-
scheme.
Pyramid
That's how you
scheme.
ruined Circe's name.
Yes.
Ponzi scheme. Let's go.
We're walking through the prison, like just casually
Just casually.
talking.
As we
We should probably do a perception roll first.
as we're walking. I know I mentioned before. Jesse's like, I've already seen you. You fucked it up.
You guys.
Anyway, roll initiative.
You mentioned
You're dead.
before with the spider that last session that you could see torchlight moving more than you could see like actual people. Can we still see, now that we're out in the hallways, can we see the torchlight still moving around, like indicating that people are on watch or on walk-arounds of some description?
I've rolled
Or can we now see people?
Occasionally, you can see the torchlight moving above you. You haven't gone that far up yet, because it's not like you can just casually walk up.
No, that would be too easy.
But you occasionally see the torchlights move above you. Surprisingly, not a lot of them are within this floor level that you guys were at.
Because this floor is full of boring people, probably. You know, like people who did dumb crimes. I don't know. What do people get put in prison for these days? Putting the
Everything.
ground. Apparently.
Lots of things.
That's true.
Technically,
We can maybe.
things we've done.
That's true. We could maybe find a prisoner and get them to start a ruckus too. You know, like start a coup inside the prison. Be like, we got out.
I don't think any prisoner would be willing to help us. They might get thrown in the pit.
Oh, that's so true. The pit. As we're just for my brain layout, as we're wandering around the layer we're on, are we passing cells as we're going, or is it sort of like?
Oh yeah,
they're not
when it's
in-
leveled out. There's cells all. It's completely nothing but cells next to each other.
Oh,
I don't know how to physically give you a representation, but you have the walk where you're walking. To your right, there is a pit, and to your left, there are cells that are just connected to each other. And the only break between cells are whenever the stairs go upwards.
right. As we're kind of having this conversation, are we passing prisoners? Like
some cells are empty, and occasionally in this level, you get a lot of these cells that are filled with these prisoners that are kind of staring at the wall or almost have this lack of self to them.
Oh. So, I guess kind of a bonus for us if they're not paying attention to us. Nobody's gonna yell that we're out of our cell, I guess. Kind of depressing on the other swing at the die.
Yeah.
A 15.
I feel like that's their perception.
That's the prisoner's like, I heard you.
No, I feel like that's the guard's perception.
Oh
You
God.
guys,
We're
you know
doing
what? You're
great.
on your own. I'm not
We're doing,
here.
we're doing a great job.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nobody worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Maybe we should be stealthing.
Oh shit!
As opposed to just casually walking through the hall.
Good lord.
Not. Are we not distracting?
No,
You're doing great, guys.
Are we supposed to get up higher before we distract?
Shit. Yeah, no, that's so true. It's just I out loud want to say Ceci is whispering. I'm only not whispering because I can't stage whisper without being not heard. I just want to say that out loud now.
You do hear kind of a cleaning, a clanking on one of the prison cells,
Oh,
and a hand kind of sticks out and waves.
Hi.
Oh no.
Wave back.
Hello.
Do you approach? It's still a little further ahead.
Yes.
Good lord. Okay.
Well, we have to go up anyway.
We're going that way.
We have to.
Now
pass
you
the
didn't
gate.
hear that from me.
Just not within grabbing distance.
Yeah.
I'm sort of we're kind of staying toward the edge, away from grabbing distance.
Before you in this prison cell, dimly lit, is what looks like to be an older person, at least by the way they slouch and the fact that they hold a makeshift cane of sorts that seems to have been made by various utensils given for the foods that are distributed, just wrapped in a ton of linen and wire.
That's impressive.
It is.
They stick their almost, their hand is a discoloration of a grayish pale, and you can tell that other indications of age come from the almost liver spotty nature of the hand. Their face is mostly covered. It doesn't seem like it's done to it almost seems like it's done for maybe purposeful reasons. The air down here is damp. Perhaps the breathing conditions, the lower you get, become a little less
Clean.
clean, maybe more moldy, especially within this almost cavern-like cell that descends. So they kind of have this shawl over them and this cover across their face, only really showing their eyes. Well, quite curious to see individuals just roaming around freely within these walls. May I ask, are you visitors, or if not, what kind of technique or trickery that you use to escape?
I like him.
We found a tunnel.
We did.
We used spoons.
Hi. We are we're on a secret mission. Kind of, in a rush to make some, we're on a.
It's not very secret if you tell people it's secret.
Oh, yeah, that's all you get to know. She goes really tries to look mysterious. She's like, that's all. It's a secret mission, and I can't tell you what it is.
Right. Well,
I was drawn in by the prospect of friendship.
secret mission and all that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I believe perhaps we can, how do I say this, assist one another.
Mm-hmm.
if you free me or find a way to get me out, I can inform you with the knowledge that I have in terms of the guards' rotations. I've been here for quite a while, and I know the scheduling in which they come about these halls.
Huh. Just out of curiosity, super useful, obviously. Just out of curiosity, though, what are you in here for? And as I asked the question, I want to detect thoughts because it's a ability, not a spell. So I'm hoping it works.
I'm in here because I refuse to pay my taxes.
Nice.
I mean,
That's
Is
pretty
he telling the truth?
he could have not wanted to pay his taxes and then stabbed a man.
You go to detect odds,
Uh-huh.
and it feels like it works. It definitely doesn't feel like your detect odds isn't working, but you hear various amounts of different noises and words that cannot be understood. You hear a cymbal, a trumpet, like horn in here and there. It is baffling and it is confusing.
Either this man is unwell or very good at shielding his brain.
Mm.
Or
I'm gonna
detect
go
thoughts
with
doesn't work.
unwell.
I take Jesse. I'll take Jesse on his word of describing that it just doesn't work on this guy.
I think Spis, if paying attention, knows what like some Ceci's little reactions sometimes to like hearing certain things, and she's sort of like her eye twitches a little bit, like it's too loud, like you know when you hear something and it's kind of grating to your like ears. She kind of does that a little bit. She takes it off, sort of pulls away, mentally pulls away. Yeah, no. Max dodging. That sounds fun.
Are you supposed to pay taxes? What are taxes?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm not sure if it's. Don't worry. I feel like Victor would do a better job of explaining it, or maybe Castilla would definitely have rules about that.
Casually name drops.
It's fine. I would say no. I would agree with you that you shouldn't have to pay tax. Everybody should be able to do whatever the fuck they want. Anarchy.
Used to take your money from you.
Exactly.
Breathing.
Hard earned. Telepathically, she says this first. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to get this man out. Do you think we should even get this man out? Is he going to rat on us? I don't know. This is a lot of questions to ask in somebody's head. But I do still have detect thoughts up, so you can think at me, and I can hear you. So, intelligent. It's 10 minutes.
Spis is gonna think back. If we can easily, if we can find a way to do it here, that won't be super awful. Maybe it might be a good idea. Cause
Okay.
I don't know, guard rotations might be good for the other people.
That's true. That's true. Okay, sir. On our secret mission, that's super secret, and I can't tell you anything about it. It's kind of time crunchy. How do we get you out? I mean, I don't know if you. She kind of gestures to her technicolored self. You know, we're not lock pickers.
Well, I would say that's something you might need to figure out, but my best guess was perhaps picking the locks around these levels. The cells aren't specifically designed to keep. We're not dangerous enough without the proper supplies to be able to escape ourselves. Besides, the keyhole is on your end, not mine.
You got anything that can pick a lock? Spis? Slash, have you ever picked a lock?
I mean, I can break a lock. It's a little
That's-
loud. But
It's
that's
true.
I found breaking them
That-
to be a lot easier than picking them.
That is so true. That would also be distraction worthy. Too distraction-y, though. I'm really confused on where the line is.
I don't know. I don't think we're high enough up yet, but maybe. Huh.
If only you had access to a form of communication with the rest of your team that you could ascertain how effective how effective the trade-off of information would be.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a wonderful pigeon floating by saying
Yes.
that for us.
You're so far away. I don't know where that came from. Spitz, did you hear the voice of God? I hear it sometimes.
No.
Canonically, I hear this. I mean, you have a dagger. I've seen people pick locks with daggers.
I do have a dagger. See. Okay. You
Mhm.
use the earring.
Uh-huh.
And talk to Emily.
Emily.
Who's that?
Emily. Who?
I don't know.
Who's that?
You talk to Castilla and Vikda.
Okay,
No, I think you mean Emily.
I'll find an Emily. I'm sure there's someone in here.
Someone
with that
here
name.
named Emily.
Somebody, I'm in jail. I'd be in jail for being too gay
It's like,
or too loud. No, you know what it would be? I'd be put in jail because my Tourette's, because I feel like Spis's mom would be like, no.
yeah, no. She's like, I'm not
Too
dealing with
much.
that. In jail, you go.
Removing the undesirables.
Oh God.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
crazy.
Oh my God.
I didn't pay my taxes.
Totally.
You.
Yeah.
You'll talk to them.
Okay. Oh, no.
I'll
Yeah, totally.
see what I can. I'll look at the lock.
Okay. Hi, guys. I
Alright,
whisper into the earpiece.
something come up.
Are you two
no,
okay?
we're fine. It's great. Everything's fine. We found a man who said that he knows the guard routes. He's in prison, but he's great. Apparently just for tax fraud. I tried to read his mind. It doesn't matter. Anyway, and we're thinking about letting him out in exchange for the guard routes, kind of in and around the floor that he's in, which seems pretty useful. What's your take?
Castilla's making a face at Victor. I'm like, Jesus.
I got distracted immediately, and I'm trying to break out a random person.
At least ask his name first, guys.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh, we didn't even do that.
Spice, ask his name. Spice can hear this anyway. We're on a communication.
We're on a what is it?
We're a
Business meeting
four-way
call.
call.
Oh. What's your name?
I go by the name Rav.
Yeah, love it. His name's Rav.
Does Castilla know any dangerous prisoners called Rav?
You're letting out a mass murderer.
You can make an intelligence check. Go for it.
I would love to. Just straight, or is there disadvantage?
Just straight.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Your second one.
Jesus, I'm gonna get shot this episode. That's what's gonna happen.
Or maybe
You
this
get-
is a good sign
Using up these good rolls.
for Rav.
No, actually, it doesn't. It doesn't really. You did get a high number, but it doesn't really come to mind.
That's good. That's kind of good, actually.
Yeah.
I don't recognize him. That's a good thing.
For where they are, yes. Get Vikda on the earpiece. Getting that information would be very beneficial. Yes, but if you are able to get him out, he would likely be on his own. Considering what else you are, considering
You
what else
didn't
your plans does need.
you didn't tell him anything, right?
There's a long pause. A very long
Seriously,
pause that is
what did you
probably
tell him?
uncomfortable.
What did you mention to them?
Nothing. I said that we were on a secret mission, and then Spish was like, "You probably should. It's not really a secret if you tell people about it." And then I was like, "Oh yeah, no, totally. It's just a secret, and you can't know."
The look you are getting, Vikda.
Seems nice. He waved at us on the way down.
Anything else that you may have mentioned, unintentionally even?
Probably a lot. Let's be honest.
This is gonna
Nothing
use her
comes.
earpiece and go. He knows your names.
Oh no! Don't tell him that. Oh God,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
What
worry
else
about
does
it.
he know?
Nothing. He's fine.
Spicitus, what did he
You're
say?
you're breaking. I can't. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to. I'm going into a tunnel.
Spitzel use the earring. Train. And then no more.
Honk.
No, Vikda to Castilla. Not the worst, I'll say. At least
Not even been 5 minutes.
the man's willing to cooperate. At the very least, trade information, likely.
How do we know he's even telling the truth? The guy's probably been in here for a long time. You say anything to get out. But it would be helpful, and if he is only in here for taxes.
Protect food.
Depending on the area, that could be a more than reasonable thing to try and commit, not paying.
There are worse offenses, because honestly, who gives a shit about money? Never mind, I know who gives a shit about money. It's like half the nobility here, but
Either way, the trade for information for release, I feel is would be a fine trade, but letting him handle himself, not having Spis and Circe to care for him.
Agree, but we do have to ensure he won't snitch.
Considering what Circe and Spis are going to be doing, I feel like that I doubt he'd have an opportunity.
Okay. If you trust him.
Completely misplaced.
He's already out as Vikda and Castilla are talking, just
This is using a dagger
Joins
to
the
try and
call.
get him out of his cage.
What did you need help with letting him out, or
How you doing, Spis?
So
What does one roll to break someone out of prison with a dagger?
good question. Well, okay, so
lock
my idea,
picking?
I don't know if Spis can lockpick. But Spis does have the handles of her two flails, and you know that thing you do with wrenches to like bust the lock?
Yes.
I was
Mm.
See, this is
go
why you're the
that
brains
route.
of the operation.
Oh no, why am I the That's not good.
You did this to
You're bad.
yourself.
So Spis is looking at the lock to see if it's one of the types where she can do that.
That
I love
that would
it.
be like a pad. That would like be specifically be a padlock.
Yeah. Any a type of padlock. Would that be an investigation?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of like just looking at it and see if it's a physical padlock or not.
Yeah, it's definitely not a padlock.
Okay.
It's definitely like one of those like skeleton key.
Is it built? It's built into the door, I'm guessing.
Yes, it's built into
Okay.
the door. Yeah. I don't think they're putting prisoners behind a bunch of padlocks.
That'd be
Well, I
kind of
could
funny, though.
hope. You know, they used to do that
It's
in
true.
old-timey prisons. I could hope.
I mean, it could be like there's I don't know if there's equivalent of movies in this universe, but it could be like you do like a bit of leverage and get the door out of the hinges. If anybody's seen Pirates of the Caribbean 1, that's what I'm referencing.
I
Hey
think,
yo.
I think a lot of prisoners would have escaped if that was it.
That's so true.
Um,
Okay, back to option 1.
Oh.
you know that
You
I-
got this, Spis.
Over the earpiece, Vikta is gonna say, for getting him out out of the prison, out of the cell. This might as well be a 2-for-1 operation. Getting him out of the cell, using a very large amount of bludgeoning force against the lock, effectively breaking the door down.
But that'll make a lot of noise. We're trying to avoid that.
Is that also?
Look, let's just try and dagger it first.
We're
Get the
going-
tunnels back.
We're going through a train.
Okay. Okay. I've never lockpicked in my life,
Okay.
but I feel like I've seen Castilla do it enough to be able to do it. But I feel like you might also be really good at it too. You got bigger hands than me. I feel like that might be helpful. Maybe I'll just help you. I can just I don't know help somehow.
Bigger.
Help
Oh.
action.
Yeah, like how somebody holds like Castilla, like she moves one thing and then she holds like a needle in the other thing when she lockpick. Maybe I can hold it and you can focus on like trying to get the little gibbets. I don't know what they're called. The little fucking, she pokes some
Little pin.
things. Get that one. The pin.
You know what? Sure. What's the roll
Maybe.
to try and pick the lock?
It's not sleight of hand, is it? Is it just straight dex?
Usually we just have Castilla roll a thieves roll, which is a dexterity.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it would be dex. You just don't get the extra bonuses that you get for being proficient in it and
Okay.
You won't get the plus.
having thieves tools. Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Can I provide the help action?
Sure.
Yes. I will provide the help action.
What does that do again?
You get advantage
Okay.
on the roll.
I think
That's all I can do for
I
you.
would argue disadvantage, but it's fine. Go for it.
Okay, straight roll. I'm gonna kind of get under like Spis's arms so I can see and kind of hold a dagger kind of still to give her like the leverage that she would need to try and focus on the pin part. We're trying to mimic Castilla.
This man is standing in the cell watching us. Like, oh,
He's
I
like,
have
this
to-
is
He's like, I
I'm
have
never-
to.
Man, I chose the rod people.
just the dumbest people.
How
Walk
did
by
any of
my
you
stuff.
get in here at all?
We fell in.
Your mother.
Yeah, we fell in.
Okay, but well, it's good that Spis is rolling because I think Spis is higher dexterity. So
I think so.
okay, channeling.
I love how
Emily's dirty 20s.
Randall
20.
Castilla.
Come on.
Am I
Good
rolling-
advantage. You can do this. I believe in you.
Am I actually rolling
Get that
with
good
advantage?
dex.
Hey.
That's me.
not-
That's
that's
not
not me.
Spis.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Emily-
Channel
giving
it, Spis.
Emily's messing with us.
No, I'm giving you the 20s, the high
Okay.
numbers.
16.
Sending them your way.
16's not bad. You fumble around with it a little bit. You drop the dagger a few times. and you get the quick Circe going, fuck, and then she picks it up.
One more time. We got this.
And then you kind of just wiggle it the right way, and you hear a click.
Oh, I didn't think to do it. I mean,
Out of all the people
impressive.
able to, out of all the people to fumble their way into through a lockpick while not knowing how to lockpick, yeah, it's these two.
We're so cool.
I've never felt cooler. Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Focus.
Spis is gonna just kind of like back up, and before she opens the door, she is gonna say to the guy, "Okay, so I'm gonna open the door. You're gonna share with us the guard details, and unfortunately, I do need you to be aware that we can't take you with us. We're kind of we're kind of doing things that we won't be able to
Secret stuff.
you."
It's entirely fine. I would just be dead weight.
This guy's probably the
Aw.
tyrant.
We just like released a monster.
I do doubt that.
No, I think it'd be kind of funny though.
Be really
It's
funny.
definitely got to be
Yeah.
important.
I must ask you, before I give you the information, can you tell me I can leave this cell?
Leave the cell.
It's a vampire.
You're a fucking vampire, it's Strahd.
Tell me that you need to do what now?
Why?
I need permission to leave this cell.
Why?
Why?
Perhaps I've lost my mind a little too much in here, and now I don't feel like I have a right to unless I'm told I'm allowed to.
Insight check.
That
Roll
is
insight.
Insight check.
Where
that
I
is
trust.
the worst excuse ever. Holy shit.
Oh,
We just let out a
my
fucking
lord.
stride.
Biss, you better roll well on your insight
I
check.
got 14.
Mm,
Mine's not even worth saying aloud.
mm.
What'd you roll to?
No, I rolled a natural one.
Again?
Again!
Circe even seeing
Abby.
everything today.
On a different die.
With the 14 being the highest, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's lying. There doesn't seem to be any ulterior motif to this.
Malicious.
My god, this guy's gonna fucking kill them.
Well,
Vampires don't pay taxes, guys.
Vampires do pay taxes. I mean, we got no reason and telepathically. I mean, it feels like an odd question, but I guess we've got no reason to assume that he's not anything but maybe a little. What's the word where you're like really attached to your captors now? I can't think of the word.
Stockholm syndrome.
That's the one. A little. Thank you, Vikda. A little Stockholm syndrome.
sure, but
Uh-huh.
Spis is saying this out loud to the guy.
Okay.
Okay. But that was like the most suspicious thing you could say. So,
That girl.
I want promises
Oh.
that no attacking or anything people here, you'll just like, I don't know what you plan on really doing. I mean, if you cause a distraction here in the prison, that'll also be good for us. So I guess if you do that, that'll be fun.
I don't think I am spry enough to do anything like that, honestly. Promises are dangerous. I do not like them, but if it's what is going to get me out of here, then absolutely. Sure, I promise I will not harm anybody within the cell walls.
At least just promise not to hurt us or any other strange people
Oh,
wandering around the hot gods.
no reason to harm any of you. You've let me out.
Great. All right then. I see no reason why this should go wrong. And Spiss will open
This
the
can't
door.
possibly go wrong.
Spiss
Oh
is
my
gonna
God.
open the door and say, you may leave the cell.
Oh, thank you. And the cane hits outside the cell, and then he steps out. All right. Okay. I don't want to take away more of your time, so I'll tell you. The gods move around within the hour. They travel through their course of time. In the next 30 minutes,
30 minutes.
there's going to be what's known as lunch or break time. God. And strangely enough, everyone takes it together. But you only have about 30 minutes after that with any surveillance in here. Besides probably the occasional guard that's set up, taking their time beforehand so they can. The guards will be very light, maybe one per level, as opposed to the occasional 10. Gods don't really mess with this floor because most of us have lost our minds and have issues like my problem, where we won't leave even if the opportunity was given unless we're told we can. So, this floor is relatively safe. But you have 30 minutes, and there's almost free reign. Besides that, the gods make a full pass every 15 minutes or so. There's your information. You wouldn't happen to have any like sardines on you or anything of the sort.
Oh.
Sardines?
Well, imagine it's like the only thing you can't have when you're hungry. Maybe
He
this
really
guy came.
wants sardines.
Listen, this prison probably doesn't treat people well, guys. Like,
I don't. Spiss looking into her bag, just seeing the molded food packs.
Oh,
I don't think I have food that any person should eat.
oh,
oh, I do.
No, I did not. It's fine. I'm not very hungry. I needed
Oh, you
sardines
just
specifically.
you need sardines?
Yes, it's the only substitute for my regular meals.
I am so confused right now.
It's fine. Perhaps I should let you be on your business. Was there just another question? You don't have to answer, of course. If I want to get out, I'd be going your direction anyways, unless there was another form or manner that you got in here from.
Can we tell him about our exit when he closes it behind us?
I assume so because you came from the lower depths, and I've never seen any of you pass from the higher levels through here.
We did come through another exit, but you can't really take it again. You'd have to be her size to go through it again. And Spiss
Oh
looks
yeah,
at
that's so
Circe.
true.
It's a little stuck.
Right.
All right, fair enough.
But I mean, if you want to try, it's just kind of down there.
Is it like small or something? 'Cause that's not a problem for me.
Why is that not a problem for you, human
He's
man?
so a vampire,
Human
guys.
elf.
Circe,
Gives
you're
us an
gonna-
extra
Such a
toothy.
vampire.
gives them an extra toothy grin with two sharp points.
Does this
Jesse,
man have
can you-
fangs? Yes or no?
Remind me
Yeah,
this
he has
man's name.
He has his mouth covered.
Of course.
His name is Rav, R-A-V, as far as I can tell.
Close to Rorik. No. No. We'll find this man.
Just please make sure you don't close it behind you. But Spis will kind of. I assume we haven't really gone that far up, so Spis will point to like the door we came through. Like the weird hallway
And it's
thing.
general, probably the general direction. And
Yeah.
just like,
This is
ah,
pretty
okay.
cool. It's very rickety.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just one last warning, I guess, for the rest of you. I don't mean to put one and two together from the various amount of mumblings that have been happening, but this prison is filled to the brim with guards. You'll be fine.
That's my mentality to everything too.
What does this man not believe in our abilities?
We just got him
Just-
out with a fumbled
Yeah.
lockpick, sir.
We just half-assed the
We're
lockpick. and got
competent.
out.
Good luck, and
Rap, just before you go,
yes.
and I look him dead in the eye, and with the most serious expression, I say, if I find that door locked, blocked, or by any means inaccessible, I will find you, and I will kill you. Okay? Just so we're clear.
Get his ass, Circe.
I mean, I don't really plan to do so, but if you have the ability to do that, then go for it.
I do. Because no prison wall will keep
This
me
man-
in with the rage that I will feel if you keep me locked in here. Okay? Just so we're on the same page. If you don't, we're perfectly good friends, Raph. I like you. I would do tax fraud too. You know? Who says I don't?
Mhm.
I think I've been
I'm
doing
just-
tax fraud for 6 years.
Yeah, exactly. We're all on the page that tax fraud is great. Except for any FBI agents that might be listening. We all pay our taxes. We're all tax-paying citizens.
Sir, Abby is
Fuck
Our
Yes,
characters will make taxes.
I know
Yeah,
what you're
our
talking about.
characters
I, as
will
Belle,
pay
have not paid taxes in 20 years.
Belle, they're listening. Don't
No.
say shit like that.
We're tax-paying citizens, FBI.
Come find
Our
me.
D&D characters just ain't.
You all are gonna get arrested at this point. Jesus Christ.
But I just want you to know, I think you're great. I appreciate your tax fraud. I'm just saying, if that door is inaccessible when I get back to it, I will find you.
Mm-hmm.
Have a nice day.
I will. It's definitely been better than most. And he kind of
I feel like-
he kind of walks with his little cane walk away, just skittering.
I feel like this man is an immortal that, with the way that he said, like, with the way he reacted to Cersei's threat, I
It's
feel
like
like
you
this
could try.
man, like this man wants to die, but has yet to succeed.
Look,
This might be one of the assholes. We don't know.
Brew,
I-
I don't know if anyone saw what I put in the chat. It could be happy.
I did see that, and it did
He's-
cross my mind.
He fucks with us all the time. He's just like, I'll pretend to be an old guy and why not? See if they'll
You
let
know
me out of
what?
prison.
It is pretty
out of
happy coded.
out of all the notable NPCs we could encounter, yeah, I'd believe it.
I'd take this guy.
He's
He
like,
might be a vampire, but I'll take him over other stuff.
he seems nice. And, you know, the threat was just,
Seems nice, yeah.
it was just a cautionary thing. That's all.
As soon as the guy,
He's so gonna kill us.
as soon as we like separate from the guy far enough, Spis is gonna turn to Cersei. We totally just released like a vampire or something, didn't we?
Oh, for sure. Terrible, terrible creature. Whatever. Who eats sardines? That's a good point, actually. While we're walking, because I feel like we need to keep going.
What the hell?
Can
is
I just
sardine?
think, what eats sardines? Do we know of a creature that is sustained by sardines? That sounds insane. Is that like a thing
I'm
that we
pretty sure
can...
what he said was he needs sardines as opposed to his other diet.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Does that sound like something that we have heard of before in like creatures?
You know sardines. Sardines is just a regular. It's a fish that's not very.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's eaten
But
in a lot of port towns. It's not super desirable for most people outside of the fishing areas, but
But have we heard of any creatures that will use it in place of something else, like
no,
sustenance?
absolutely not.
So it sounds insane. Like he said it, and we were like, "That is the craziest thing I've ever heard."
Sardines are packed with essential nutrients like omega-3 fatty acids, protein, calcium, vitamin D, vitamin B12.
They're very good for you.
Yeah. Take with that as you will why that would be the case.
He's so a vampire.
Definitely a vampire.
I'd be amazed if he wasn't.
Anyway, it's fine. That's a problem for another day.
We just
We should-
released Jack the Ripper, didn't we?
Yeah, we should get going with the knowledge that we've been given, which definitely is true. And I'm gonna be really annoyed if it's not.
We should give that to the others. Might want that too.
Oh yeah. I'll relay that. To save me repeating exactly what he said, I will relay that information to them as well. So
Mhm.
both Castilla and Vikda know what he told them.
Understandably.
That will be good to know.
I'm getting a strong sense of complacency from this prison.
I don't like it. Never liked this place.
All right. You continue your way up, and we will take a 10-minute break, and then we're gonna pick back up with the other group for a bit.
Oh your god.
Why did we think Spis and Circe was a great idea again? Someone please rewind.
They get so easily distracted by everything. You
We're
basically
walking-
sent like 2 kittens off with like that red dot beam and just like targeting it at them.
We literally just started walking, and then like halfway up, we're like, "Oh yeah, we should probably be stealthing."
And then we didn't stealth. I don't know if you realized
Right.
that we didn't proceed to stealth, even though we said it out loud. We were like, "Oh, we should stealth," and they just didn't.
Hello, random prisoner that got our attention. How is your day doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing in that cell?
We
What
should-
are you in here for?
Wow, tax
you-
evasion seems fine to me.
Nice.
I just love throwing the worst things at when Circe and Spis are involved because I absolutely know it's just gonna derail everything.
Jesse
Like,
knows
just take the
that
bait
whatever evil
immediately.
he has is going to be released upon this world.
Just dangled a fishing line in front of the 2 of them. They were like, "Okay, we'll break you out of
Basically
prison,
just
random man we just met."
Basically, just jingled keys at them, like, ooh,
Well,
person,
God.
new
Jingle,
friend.
jingle.
This person's totally not in prison down here for a specific reason.
Yeah,
This
tax
low,
fraud. He
this
told
low
us.
towards the middle lower half for tax evasion. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, tax fraud, Jesse.
That makes total
It's a serious crime, man.
I
If I
cannot
also
wait.
remember correctly, you guys just found out that taxes were just a newer thing implemented into
Oh,
Stig
fuck.
Heist.
Yeah,
Tax
yeah,
fraud.
guys.
Okay, let's be so
It's
real.
fine.
Spis doesn't
We
know
knew
what
he
taxes
wasn't-
are. So this
That's
is
so
what
true.
guys on Circe did know.
Look, the Feywild don't pay taxes. That's Feywild canon.
You did.
I mean, this guy was either in here for a long time and learned this shit, or he's newly imprisoned.
Look, we know he's not a great guy. Cersei heard his brain thoughts, and that's not normal. She's like, that's weird, because normally people who have ways to stop her from hearing thoughts is either they're really powerful, or they have some sort of magical means to distract her or keep her out. And Spis got some insight, so they're like, he's not great, but he was nice.
You also
He
don't know if
was
he even
nice
gave
to
you
me.
his actual name, because
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he says he goes by Rav, and that's good enough for me.
It's close enough. But
I don't
We
know. We all have
Also-
are
nicknames.
fucked.
also, Cersei and Spis are the worst people to know about the new taxes thing. But Cersei also told Castilla and Vikda why he was down here.
Oh, that's so
they
true.
Oh,
did not
shit.
The
know.
blame is on you all.
I will agree to that. No, you're right.
So-
You're right. You're right.
The two
He's in here
people-
for tax evasion.
The two people who barely know what taxes are not to blame for that.
and it's
For
true.
that
Yes.
one tiny thing. Everything else.
I
is
will
kind
say
of on him.
Castilla was like, oh, he didn't pay his taxes. That's not,
That's not evil.
it's not evil. He's nice. He has to be nice, right?
Eh?
Right?
Right. He was nice. He was kind. He might be a little evil, but who knows? That's a future problem.
And I love how Vel was like, no, promise not to hurt anybody in the prison, not outside of the prison. So this guy
Yeah.
could go
Yeah.
easily on a
Oh,
murder spree
oh,
tomorrow.
yeah.
That's a
Huh.
Faye thing. Be very specific in your rules that you give people.
Well, to be fair, I was kind of just thinking I don't want him to kind of just start like
Ruin it. Ruin our plan.
yeah, kind of ruin our plan here. But like
Or immediately go after Castilla and Vikda.
yeah.
Imagine, what if that's where he's going?
No,
Just don't
I
kill
mean-
anybody in here.
he promised not to kill Spis, Cersei, or any other weird non-guard people wandering around.
But he could cause problems for us and call the guards on us.
Well, that
Time
would
to
also
start
be a detriment
slaughtering
to Cersei.
guards.
I will say he didn't seem like the type, because I think if he could have pulled the guards on us, why would he not do it when he was
'Cause-
in the cell?
Because he
It's
wanted to
the-
get out, and then he could yell.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
I
get the
think we did kind of tell him we were here to do stuff, so presumably you would think eventually it's going to garner some attention.
Yeah.
This guy, the way that this guy was described, also it feel like physical, like at the very least, visually, like he feels like he would collapse from a singular punch. Like honestly, despite
Oh, yeah.
despite the likelihood of him having some supernatural augmentations, that's irrelevant. But the guy's
Yeah.
fucking old, clearly. So like,
I think he's definitely got some shit. We know that for sure. He didn't seem, Cersei's not massively threatening, but, she could kill a man. But he didn't seem very threatened at the concept of her being like, I'll find you and I will kill you. And he was like, okay. So I think he thought that was a funny concept.
Well, he likes us. That's kind of a good thing, at least.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
broke him out of prison. And you're welcome, dude.
I have been looking up. I don't think, like, I don't know what he is, but I don't think he's a vampire. If that's anything.
Maybe he's vegan. He's a vegan vampire.
Sardines are an animal.
Vegetarian. No, wait.
Yes.
Pescatarian. Pescatarian.
That's the one.
No, but I mean, like the nutrients and stuff you would get from blood are not the same as you would from sardines. Like they're not. There's like a couple similarities, but they're like the same similarities that you get from like all foods, basically.
Don't vampires in D&D though have different things they can feed off of? Because aren't there like energy vampires in D&D? And like blood
Oh,
vampires
shit.
and this vampire and that vampire. I'm almost certain there's like a table you roll when you're a vampire, because I feel like I wanted to play one a little while ago. Maybe that's Dampere. That might be Dampere, actually.
Dampere sounds about right. Jesse's probably sitting here looking very
Um,
smug.
Dampier hungers. They can
I'm just
hunger
gonna
for
keep quiet.
blood.
Sometimes I do give you guys way too much information. For this case, I'm just gonna keep quiet. You guys can.
I have no
talk
idea what
amongst
you're
yourselves.
talking about, Jesse. We've got no information.
I mean, I just looked up Dampiers.
Continue to let us ruminate.
I succumb to my wanting to ramble about things I've made. So this time I will not.
We're not even gonna be able
Your
to find that
storytelling desire.
We're gonna be like looking this up, and it's just gonna be like some homebrewed bullshit that Jesse made, and it's not gonna be anything that we find.
There's a chance you'll never see this person ever again, honestly. So
No.
You know what? Honestly, that'd be fine because that means he's not causing mass amounts of problems.
At least not for us.
He's not. If he was causing severe enough problems that it catches our attention, like if he was going about causing a bunch of problems, that would catch our attention, probably, most likely.
Yeah.
And we would have to go deal with that. But if we never see him again, that means that he's either the problems he's causing are small enough that it's not really our problem, or they're not big enough to be really noticeable, or he's just not causing problems. And either way, that's fine.
Note to self: make bigger problems.
Yeah.
No.
We have a
No.
That's not what I said.
Jesse, you didn't hear
value.
That's like
The demon is wow. The demon. The DM is always listening.
The demon.
The
Yeah.
demon.
Satan.
It's not
At
been
this
God.
point, no.
It's not been God whispering in our ears this whole time.
It's been a demon. That's the one of the possible Dampier hungers can be a color from one's appearance. What does that mean?
It's like
you just take a
Marceline.
color away from someone. You just eat the color.
Oh, like Marceline. Yeah.
That's
Have you
insane.
Have you seen?
Like, I've
Squid
seen-
Game?
Yeah, but
See,
that
I
feels
get-
that feels so cartoony for a D&D Dampier.
Yeah, but that's
Just sucks
so
the color
fun.
out of things.
That sounds so
Yeah.
fun. I want that. now.
Okay. And they also
you
can
don't.
hunger for cerebral spinal fluid. That's
No.
enough.
Oh,
Like,
Mm.
I
They go
want
from
to play.
Oh, wow.
yummy. My favorite.
Give me the
cerebral
spine
spinal
fluid,
fluid.
please.
Just
The
attach
best
it-
part.
Attach like
Tender.
a spigot to somebody's
Yum.
kind of like.
Dreams.
A very
There's
picky
another one?
vampire that only specifically likes one kind of blood type, and it's the rarest blood type of all.
Oh no. Sad vampire.
Take this filthy blood out of my face. I will not eat your blood. You are A-type. Commoner.
Omina blood. They've also got like medieval vampires because one of the hungers is esoteric humors. And if you remember anything from the ancient Greeks, that is like blood, phlegm, bile, yellow bile, and black bile. Which has been disputed as a thing. So it's a vampire that still very much believes in Greek medicine.
What are you talking about? This snake oil has done wonders for me.
My snakes have never been more lubricated before. Look at them go.
Dude, that's not how it works. And he's
I've
like,
decimated
no.
the snake population by 90%, but my skin is flawless.
It's amazing. The vampire is like, oh, you've got headaches? Yeah, just drill a hole in your head. That's all you need to do. Just let the bad humors out. You're
You
like,
know, it's
"That's
what
not how
Zeus
it
did,
works!"
you know? And then
I
he
do
gave
write-
birth.
I do write vampires in two very different extremes. They're either absolutely ridiculously specific and absurd in terms of their nitpicks and stuff, or it's a much more serious, darker, torture-y kind of vampire. But it's never anything in between. I mean, think about it. This person, like vampires, some of them have lived for so long. You would expect their personalities to be absolutely balls to the wall.
At the very, like you can't live that long without becoming a little bit at least a little bit eccentric.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, of course. Because you know you gotta make fun of the daily droll of life.
It keeps going.
All right, make sure you guys go do what you need to do. You got a few more minutes left
No!
before we start off.
I already did. I went and
I'm-
got a drink while we were
I have-
talking.
I have water and I'm building a miniature house.
Mm.
Don't ask.
Nice.
It's my craft of the day.
All right,
Little
so
guiding light.
then we just come back and we start back. As Spicitus and Circe are making their way up, we go back to Vikta and Castilla making their way down.
Making my way downtown.
After
Maybe.
being given the
Yeah,
information over the earphone of the current off the rails already interactions Circe and Spis have been having.
It's going perfectly to plan, actually.
We never made a mistake in our lives.
It was always planned. Every mistake is just a plan that we've always had.
Just a small diversion in the intended outcome of what we are doing.
Yeah. Of course.
You guys continue on. So what are you guys doing? You're heading your way down.
We are stealthing.
Yeah, something the other group didn't do. Go ahead, stop.
All right.
Who needs stealthing?
If we stealth, we
All
know
right.
stealth.
28.
Okay.
Mm.
Good. Careful, 28s.
That's because of my bonus, the new like rogue bonus I got where it's big.
Nice.
Got a 21.
21 and 28. Really good.
We are
You
taking
stealth
this
your way,
seriously.
making your way across the hallways. You notice that the lower you get, some of these cells are pretty emptied out. There's not a lot of people in these lower end cells, perhaps because they're reserved for the individuals that deserve to be at these levels, and that's not a commodity to be to an extent. So you don't know how low you are, but there is something else that throws you a bit off, and that is that you have yet to encounter any guards on your pathway down.
I'm gonna do a perception check to just for the general area, spotting any like just keeping an eye on like anything that out of the ordinary. Like from
Go for it.
from the corridors we've seen so far.
Mhm.
That all right, the nerves are gained to Vikta. That is a base roll 2 with +2 perception. So
Mm,
4.
Castilla, try and look around.
Go for it. Okay.
Natural 30.
Natural 30.
Oh.
Christ.
Holy shit. Castilla wants her damn mom.
Feels determined.
She wants a
You,
mama.
you look around as you start heading down, and it's strange that you don't find guards, because you've gone down a few floors now. A lot of the prisoner cells are emptied out towards this lower end, and they're dark. They're not lit up in there with the light, candle light that you would see. But you do notice within some of these cells, they may be closed, but the door slightly cracks open, like you can move them. And with a low amounts of light, and I believe Vikta has night vision.
Yeah, dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision. You can see the mangled bodies of cell guards tossed within these emptied cells. Every so often, every other third or fourth cell.
Dude, oh god, I don't want to go in there investigating Castilla. Okay. Mangled as in something clawed at them. They were stabbed. What kind of mangled are we talking?
You can't tell from this distance.
Shit. How close can I get without going inside?
You can get somewhat close, but I don't think Castilla has dark vision.
She does not.
Nope.
She is blind as
So
a bat
it's
right now.
very dark in there, and you can just barely, being pointed out to you by Vikda, you can just barely tell the silhouette of a body just laying down.
God. That is so bad.
Considering the descriptions of more beasts being stored down here, I feel part of our process has already begun.
But to just leave them here?
If that long term, no. Short term, yes. But Vikta is going to approach the entrance and going to do another perception check to try and detect anything that would imply anything alive in there,
Go
other
for it.
than a corpse.
Yeah.
All right, that is a 14.
14. No, there doesn't. I mean, the cells aren't very big, and it's not like you can really hide anything in here. There's like one of those single beds that are just basically a plank of wood chain with chains on them to hold it up on the wall. A sink and a bat and a toilet, and that's it. There's not really much to hide in here. So besides the body, there's not really anything in there left.
Okay, Vikta is going to slowly open the door to investigate the corpse, investigate and observe the corpse.
All right.
Trying to get an idea of what killed this guy.
Make an investigation check.
Base roll 14 with 9 with a 9 modifier. That is 25.
25. That's pretty good.
No, wait, 23. 23.
23. That's still good. You see a lot of blunt trauma to the armor kind of punched in. A lot of it's punched in to the point where the metal of it rips and sinks into the skin. And that's pretty much majority of what the damage is done. It's a bit not gruesome, but it's a bit violent to see, especially when it comes closer to the helmet and the head region. But it pretty much is just death by blunt trauma. There doesn't seem to be any indications of scratches anywhere or some like. It's just punched in through various different locations.
I get a strong feeling that a small prison break has occurred down here. A lot of blood falls on this man. Likely means that whoever did this most definitely used their bare hands, or a improvised weapon. Nothing that could pierce the armor or skin, even.
Just do people even realize what's down here? Or is it parts that yes.
Is the corpse fresh or old?
Rigor mortis has set in, but it's not necessarily rotting.
This was recent, so but when we are we can if it would ease your mind, when we leave, we can make a note we can make a note regarding these people's presence, so that they are cared for.
I would like to do that, but can Castilla, not activating her eyes, but doing her whole like looking around as if there's other soul lines than her and Victa's, does anything register?
No, it would be within a close range if you're not activating your eyes, and you don't really see anything besides the two of you.
So nothing's basically stalking us. That's kind of good.
From as
From
far
what
as
we
you
can,
know, no. Yeah.
from what Castilla can identify, they're not standing behind us going, yes, new victims.
No.
I wonder if they don't resemble the shadow creatures, but it does mean we need to be careful if they're still here.
Get this, whatever. Considering, I feel like the lack of other prisoners is a hint on what's going on. Gonna inform the others here quickly.
Please do.
And over the earpieces, Vikta is gonna say the further down there's a concerning lack of people down here, guards and prisoners included, alive guards at least. That prisoners, none in the cells. Cell doors are open. We have found a decent amount of corpses from blunt force trauma. Likely a prison break may have already begun. But keep an eye out.
Oh, cool. Great. Dead people. Love it. And dead people we didn't cause. So that's always fun. Like recently dead? Or like been dead a while?
Would Victor be able to estimate time of would Victor be able to estimate how long they've been dead for?
You can do a medicine check.
All right, then. That makes sense. I cannot tell. I rolled a 2.
That's fine. Okay. Be careful. If there's like a murderer down there, don't get killed.
Try.
If this was a prison break, wouldn't the prisoners have gone up? And wouldn't we have heard something? We've seen guards up on higher levels. So if it was a prison break,
Well, yeah, that's so
Not
true.
reported.
where
There might be an insider.
It might be related to the. It might be related to the.
Fighting pit?
Fighting. Yes, the fighting pit down below.
So something escaped and killed people? Is that what
There's
we're
maybe a
running with?
monster.
Something.
Okay. Well, watch out for big murderous things, I guess. Especially, I don't like the idea of that fighting pit. So, yeah, be careful.
I think also, it doesn't, if it's blunt force trauma, it doesn't sound like it. But the Narahakuga operates in the dark. If one got in the prison, just be wary.
We'll do
We
our
will.
best.
Thank you.
and I assume we're gonna continue down.
All right. Continue your pathway down, and you see more of the same. The lower you get, the more you see actually some of these cell doors just broken completely into. And surprisingly enough, you find yourself in a stall. The floor kind of circles out. It doesn't seem like there's a general pathway lower. And if you look over the edge, below you, you see about a couple 100 feet down a more like a sand pit.
Does there continue to be nobody?
No, there doesn't seem to be anyone. You haven't checked all the prison cells here, but within no guards within the general view.
Just stops. That doesn't seem right.
Says, considering
In
we
a
have been
general
walking for a
perception,
while.
I will say for a general perception, there are only 4 cell doors down here. One of them is just dark. There seems to be low light coming from another. And the cell door, the other one is also dark, and the cell door is punched out from one of the cells.
Oh, wow.
So somebody got mad.
Somebody got mad.
Looking back on the scry, because was it only Circe who saw it, or was Castilla able to see it? Because I swear she looked at it with Circe.
As long as you guys were grabbing each other's hands during, yes, you were able to see it. Yeah.
Abby, do you remember, was that something Castilla did?
I don't, if I'm perfectly honest. I imagine probably because it was about Castilla's mum, even if it was just like a tentative thing, but if I'm perfectly honest, I don't remember.
I swear she did.
Yes, I believe you.
Is that okay? Okay.
I believe you. Yeah.
Did Castilla remember there only being a few cells down here? If this is
Yes, you do remember that the cell, the spacing between the cells when you had your vision or your scry was in a larger extent. You didn't see all the cells that were in that level, but the spacing between these cells seems familiar.
okay. Still is gonna want to check every single one.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want to start with first?
The punched out one.
Reasonable choice. Vikda's, of course, gonna go with to or investigate with.
Yeah. Okay. You go in there. The lights are dark. There's not really any candlelight within here. But as you step near it, you hit or feel a puddle on your ground on your feet.
Oh no! And
What
his
I say?
blood.
Blood.
With further investigation, yeah, it is crimson.
Is it hot or cold?
It's cold.
Okay. Vikda, can you see anything I can't?
Oh, want me to roll perception?
Yeah. Roll invest. Well, sure. Go for it.
Vikda's not rolling well. That's a 4.
Well, some things here are easier to be seen, and some things might not be. But it's not. You're not really. I'll just be less descriptive, is all. As you look in, there seems to be a large object placed within the middle of the cell. It's not huge. It looks quite weighty. But in the back, there's a pile. a pile of what seems to be like guards stacked upon, mostly on each other.
Oh God!
You got a
Oh,
murderer down there, guys.
So about that whole no killing thing
Gotta
of the
die.
guards, I feel like we're gonna succeed at that for the wrong reasons.
Someone beat you to it.
Jesus Christ! Who did this?
Well, we know why this is where they all went on break.
Oh God!
I get the worrying feeling that we're looking at the fighting pit's champions, the fighting pit champion.
This is awful, Vikda.
We will let someone know of their presence down here.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah.
This is a lot. I will agree.
It's one of our more gruesome experiences. No
For you,
signs of any.
for
No, Mom.
you at least.
You've
Memory-
seen
mem-
something similar.
Memory goes back to the rat prison and the ankle-deep
Yeah.
pools.
Yeah. What a wild.
Gross.
If I had a nickel for every time I was knee deep in blood, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but
Just
it's
a
weird
lot.
that it
It's
happened.
weird that it happened
mean-
twice.
Okay,
it's
knee deep in
un-
blood in a prison.
Oh my god.
Oh God, that's even more specific. I hate that. Okay, checking the. All right, there's 2 dark ones, one with soft light, two, and then this one. So, should we check the one with the lights first?
Yes. At this point, Castilla is going to activate her eyes to get more of a range to hopefully see her mama's soul line.
You activate your eyes. All effects are currently active with your eyes, including other effects, even if they're not in use. And you find 2 soul lines
Let's go.
within the cell that has light to it.
Is one familiar?
Yes, one is very familiar. In fact, they're both somewhat familiar.
Both. Both?
Both.
Castilla is booking it to that cell. Without saying, like, Victor would probably see that familiar little shine of Castilla's moon eyes, and she just stops and just without a word books it.
I feel like it's not gonna be not out of the question for Reek to connect the dots.
She wants her mama, damn it.
You reach the prison cell door, and there is candlelight coming from within here. It still adds some shade to the back, but you can see what looks like to be your mother in more ragged clothing. The dress that she usually wears, but it's been worn out a bit.
Yeah.
And she's kind of sitting on the ground. And you see the back of another individual towards the darker end as they're scratching the wall with their finger.
Mama?
She like lifts her head and she looks around. She goes, I think I'm hearing things.
Mom.
Oh dear. And she lifts up and heads towards the cell door. Stella, what are you doing here?
Long story. Hi.
What we're doing in here is getting you out.
Yes.
It's dangerous. This prison cell is heavily guarded. Well,
It was. And Castilla's gonna glance back at the other cells. There's a lot of bodies. We didn't do that, but we need to go because we don't want what did that to find anyone else. That'd be great.
As you say, we need to go. You see the other individual in the corner, long, tall, as he stands up, almost kind of skirting with 7 feet.
Jeez Louise.
Lanky arms,
Oh,
lanky
boy.
legs, and the paper bag over his face. As you
I
only see
remember him.
2 little shining eyes coming from the holes. And he steps forward and he kind of grabs your mom, not roughly, from the
Yeah.
front and kind of like pushes her back a little bit.
Took the defense of like, who the hell are you?
You
I
hear,
get what he's doing.
no, go, no go.
Hi. I've seen you before. Maybe. Your soul's familiar. That sounds weird. This is my mom. I'm Castilla. This is Vikda. We don't want to take her to do anything wrong. We want to take her to go home and fix wrong things.
You hear him like look around and he grabs his head, the bag around his head, and he goes, Mom, Dilla, no
Yes.
go.
Stilla's gonna look at her mom for a little bit of context because she doesn't really know.
Your mother kind of grabs him by the arm and goes, it's fine. Go fine. Safe. And kind of looks towards her and towards you guys.
We're friends. Honest.
Okay.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
he walks back to the back of the cell and he grabs what looks like to be this long metallic stick with a rough blade kind of attached to the end of it.
Jesse, for shits and giggles, is this Foss?
The design is inspired by Faust.
Cool. I was
We'll-
vibing. I recognized the paperback, so I was very excited for a second.
It's Faust by inspiration from design only.
Yes.
But
Absolutely.
you'll
I know nothing else about Foss. I'm just like I know of that man. Thank you.
And one thing you notice, maybe more you, Victa, is the wall he's been scratching in the corner has various amount of markings, strange designs. There's a little bit of blood in these markings, considering that he's been scratching them out with his fingernails. But the designs are weird. In the center of it all, there seems to be this almost oval-like shape with a strange like crossing of X's around, kind of giving it a almost rough, clothy design to it. And these lines spread from it, attaching onto other different things, symbols on the walls. And 2 of the symbols you recognize. One of the symbols is the circular circle with the arrow pointing off of one end. And another symbol is the 3 circles with the spikes. Period. In fact, I guess you would know 4 of them. You've seen 4 of them within the covers of
Skin
the
book?
skin book.
Skin book!
Oh shit. It's been months, guys.
There are other ones though. Another one seems to be the insignia of the Stigheist family. The other is an insignia you had not seen before, but it is roughly the shape of what looks like to be some sort of orchid. And then it just branches out. It like becomes more gibberish the more it branches out. Leave quickly, must if we go. Uh, the restrained escape.
Restrained escape. Okay. Okay.
Strings. Strings.
Strings. So
You're saying he strings?
He kind of grabs his head and he's trying to think.
I was just asking like clarification from you, like on what you were on.
He's saying he strings. That's the words that are coming out of his
he
mouth.
strings.
Okay, yeah.
You don't know if it's being given in a proper order or anything. This individual doesn't seem to be able to speak in complete sentences.
He's doing great. We're proud of him
Yeah.
either way. He helped protect Castilla's mom. Castilla has respect for this man.
Okay, we go. And he grabs the prison door and he pulls it out.
Oh.
He can just do
Oh,
that.
Circe's gonna like you.
No fear.
Zilla, I need to be clear with you. Even if we leave, we need to be careful.
I know.
The family that threw us out is working with someone who seems far beyond my capabilities.
We know, unfortunately. Which is why we're going to get out here and get out of here quiet.
I must say something else about the other individual who is present here and escaped. And we're gonna go back to Spis and Sophie.
Jesse! Jeez Louise, I was getting into this. I mean, I'm into this all the time, but
This is like, okay, this is like horror, like action show, and then the comedy action show up above.
we're flip-flopping
see
between
what the
both.
idiots
It's
are doing.
insane.
Let's go see
Oh, we got the action horror, and then
the action comedy.
I went to say comedy, but not the. I can't think of the correct term, but like lowering the
It's a buddy cop
negative
movie. That's what's
feelings.
happening upstairs.
With the Three Stooges, except it's just two of us.
It's just the two of them.
Just the two of us
We let
in
the
a
third
classroom in the
stooge go.
sky.
Yeah,
We let him out of his cell.
we released the third Stooge and let him loose on the world.
We'll be fine.
Oh god.
This is such. I love this Prison Break so much, guys. So much.
That's funny. We're hilarious.
You guys begin to head up further, and with the timing given to you, the 15 minutes of walking back and forth as the guards go, you're able to kind of skip around until you hear this bell. And you hear most of the guards go, all right, it's break time. You stay guard. You had your break earlier. The rest of us are going to go up.
Sucks to
And
be
you
you.
hear the one individual go, yeah, I know, whatever.
Aw.
And you kind of wait, assumingly, for most of the footsteps to leave.
sort of, I guess, kind of stick toward the wall, I suppose, where the south side of the wall. So like anybody sort of like on the rings, hopefully would have less of a view of us if we sort of stick closer to the back wall, as they are going to lunch. They go in for their break, and maybe to their death. Who knows?
If
Not by our hand, of course.
if we look
Of course.
kind of down, does there seem to be any guards, like torches and stuff, below us?
You only see the torchlight from the torches that are placed on the walls, assumingly, since they stay still. But you don't see any motion from torchlight moving lower below you.
Sissy.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
since there are so few gods, and there's no gods below us, which is that's really weird, but I'm gonna take a gander that they're all dead.
Yeah, by the murder creature that's in the basement.
But we are between the gods and the tunnel out, so
Uh-huh.
we could just stay here and just make sure that no gods kind of come down here.
All right, then kill them if they do. She's like the cheekiest smile on her face. That's like a maybe I'm being serious.
I can just kind of throw them over the edge, you know. Maybe it was us, maybe it was the other.
Maybe it was gravity.
Maybe it was the other guy who's
Yeah.
already had. Who knows?
We can blame everything on Rav.
I don't.
A literal get out of jail free card.
That feels a little mean to him, but there is
Yeah.
there is already somebody else. We don't know if it's him. There is already
That is true.
somebody else that's killing a bunch of gods. It could just be him.
That is true. It could just be a giant murderous creature that against guards.
Yeah. You know, they struck again. They killed another god.
Oh yeah. Totally. That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we're like in the way. So like if they come down this way, we're like, hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
You know?
Throw him over the edge.
I love it.
Or just knock him out. It'll be fine.
And then throw them.
Yeah. But either way, we prevent the gods from going down because Castilla's mom isn't going to be above us. Right?
Yeah. I mean, hopefully not. The vision implied that she was down below, so as long as they haven't moved her, she should still be down there, in theory.
Right. So, we stay here and cause a distraction if it's needed. That way, no unnecessary commotion that'll possibly maybe bring a murderous creature to us.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, don't want to rile the guards up and the murderous creature that's wandering the halls. Good idea. I like it. I like that idea. We'll just keep an eye out. That seems we can do that. We're pretty good at that, right? I say, looking at my 2 net ones I've rolled.
And as we're just standing in the middle of the hallway, like not stealthed.
We're doing great.
I will say.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
See how it's. Yep. Okay.
You've been spotted.
How many guards?
No.
Alarm goes.
As you finished having your conversation, you see a flash kind of come off the edge.
Oh no.
And then a couple more just going down the
boy.
pit.
What the, like coming past us going down?
Yep.
Oh, those are torches.
You see one of the guards, the guard that was left there, go, What the? And he goes to look over the edge. And you hear a rapid hit into the wall
Oh,
as
that
you
sounded
hear
bad.
kind of a squish.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Guys, I don't think we need a distraction anymore.
It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. 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 Great.
Hey, Cersei.
Did it like? Did we hear any like screaming, or was it so quick that it was like?
It was so quick you didn't hear really a reaction.
No.
Oh no!
And how
Oh,
far
no.
above us it is?
Well, if you look over the corner, you can probably end up seeing it's not too far. You're at the beginnings of this hallway, or this leveled area. I would assume you're at
Curiosity
the
is our
one
death.
probably place you can hide, and that's before the slope hits a leveled ground. So
Curiosity will kill us one day, but I fear that I don't know about Spis, but I feel like Cersei wants to have a look.
Oh, and Spis would not stop her.
If I die
Look.
this way, it'll be honorable.
That's a really
On
stupid-
Cersei's
no,
terms.
That's a really. This is a really stupid way to die. Actually.
That is very true. I fear I'm still gonna do it.
Of course.
I know myself too well.
I know. You know, curiosity killed the cat, and that is the end of the sentence. Satisfaction never brought her back.
Oh god.
Curiosity killed the cat, and I sure as hell can be one.
So
Yeah.
is the blur thing like? Is it coming down towards us?
it was coming down to the pit, and it just fell down. Like things were tossed over the ledge into the pit.
Okay.
I'm assuming some torches were thrown over the side, and that's
No,
where the light was.
no. It wasn't a light. It was just a flash, as in like
Yes.
it went really fast.
It flew
Oh.
by.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Terminal
like that.
velocity.
Okay. So the creature thing went down the pit. It's not
Well-
pushing guards off into the pit.
A lot of assuming, but sure.
The creature may be above us because we heard an attack above us and we
It could
haven't
have
seen
thrown
it go
something
by
down,
Okay. That's true.
to like
whether it be a
distract it.
person
Maybe.
or not.
Can I peek? Can I sort of like flutter out, and then
Sure.
use the fact that I can fly to sort of just like peek my head,
You peek
just so I
your
can
head
see my
out
eyes.
over the ledge, or not over the ledge, but over the slope, the walkway up, and you see an individual crouching over the body, kind of smashed into the wall. The rest of the body slumped onto the ground. You see these chained restraints around them
Oh.
that have been severed. And this person is not. They've not bothered taking the chains off of their body. They just cared mostly about severing it from what was chaining them to a location.
Mhm.
You see a red complexion,
A tiefling?
scales swim across the ground.
Red?
This person does not look unfamiliar to you.
Is it
Red?
fucking red?
Is it my boy?
Red is committing mass murder.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is it enough of a familiarity that I know who it is and I feel confident in who it
You can
is?
assume, perhaps.
Do it, Cersei.
You see them kind of stand up slowly from the crouched position, the blood kind of dripping from their hand. And there's something. He just stands there for a second.
I'm gonna die here, Anna. I fear that telepathy might freak him out, but maybe my regular voice might freak him out. Who knows? Just very quietly, almost like Cersei would if she was talking to like a wild animal that was like primed to attack, kind of thing. She kind of uses that same tone. Red?
The head kind of darts and looks towards your direction. There's this shadowy overcast of this person. The lighting is very dark here. The way he's placed in front of the torchlight.
Uh-oh.
The eye glows from behind. And there's something now you notice. These ethereal purple lines
Fuck!
No!
stretching out.
No!
Oh, they know we're here, guys. Oh no.
So now we're here, and we're fucked. Oh my boy.
Oh, that's what Draghead was saying. The lines.
The lines.
It cuts for a split second back to Vikda and Castilla as your mother finishes her sentence.
Spis, we're fucked.
Something seemed to have. The prisoner they had down here, he was put down here recently. Not too long ago by the woman. A dragonborn. I've seen him before.
Oh.
Red. Red. Victor, red.
He was
Circe,
taken prisoner.
I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa.
We see Circe fall down in the pit like, ah, hey guys.
To be fair, she can fly. So
Oh my. Guys, we might have to kill Red.
Oh no.
Gonna be okay.
It's fine.
Everything is perfectly and okayly fine.
Everything is hunky fucking dory.
Just before I roll this dice,
Yeah.
can I get a clarifier on what my luck point does? Is it like a luck point where I can call to use it after I roll? Or is it
You
I
can
have
call.
to
You
call
can call to use it after you roll. Yes.
after the roll but before the result is called?
No.
Or just I can just be like, fire, I want to do it again.
It's luck. Yeah. You can just be like, nope, fuck that. I roll again.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen. I will I feel like I'm gonna add my druidic spin on it. I feel like she sees what's about to happen, whatever it is that's about to happen, and almost like a double flicker appears as the universe tries to give her a second chance. Though I fear it was a 7, in case anyone was curious.
Lucky number 7.
That's a natural 16 plus dexterity saving. That's a 3, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19.
He is an old, super intelligent and really powerful being.
It's fine.
But a
Intelligence
19.
is relative, but
Guys, I think we know what's happening to Guk.
Yeah.
give me a second.
Oh yeah, God, yeah.
Oh, and we're
Accept the
letting Bob just walk
19.
into this shit, aren't we?
Maybe.
Whenever they land.
To be fair, we did not
Whee!
know. We would
Yeah.
that we would have been walking into this anyway.
Hey, Bob, you want to go see your best friends? Oh, wait, you're possessed now. Anyways.
Oopsies.
Your friends might be
Oopsie.
possessed and we might have to kill them. Sorry.
Isn't that what they want, though?
In some cases. I'm not sure if Red ever expressed whether or not he was interested in that.
The release, sweet release of death. You know, everybody's favorite.
Okay. Relative warning for
Murder?
the music that's about to come in. I wish I could find something much better than this, because technically this is more than one track, but it kind of goes with the theme that I'm trying to go for. Some music, but I'm just saying, if you need to lower down, if you have it high, I would lower it down just a little bit.
One-winged angel.
No.
Sephiroth!
You're gonna hit us with one wing, Angel, at some point. I just need to keep saying it and it'll happen.
Okay.
Oh, that's spooky.
19 is not enough.
Oh,
I felt it in my heart of hearts.
You see him there for a second and you blink. And you feel this intrusion within your body. As Spis, you see Circe lift up, but not by her flutters of her wings, more by the hand that's within her.
oh
Oh.
God.
Circe,
Oh
you take
no.
Whoa, ladies and gentlemen.
a severe amount of damage.
Yeah,
And you are currently fighting for your life. He grabs you and throws you across as you begin to fall down the pit.
Spis dives after her.
Okay.
No questions
Well.
asked, dives after, grabs
Well,
her.
let's see.
Oh,
But let's have a high. Yeah. What is your armor class, Spis?
16.
16. Okay. You go to dive after Circe, and your leg gets grabbed as you get tossed into the wall. You can now very well see the face of the individual once described to you as Red.
Once?
The eyes don't show much consciousness behind them.
I feel that the once described as red was implying that was just referring to like when we described red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
About-
that's not him anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that's not him right now, hopefully.
Circe, how many hit points do you have?
I have 104.
104. Okay, that's pretty good. So you're not unconscious yet,
Yes.
but you are bleeding out, and you're pretty close.
Okay.
And you're
I'm
falling
falling?
down, and it. Yes, you're currently falling down. We roll back to Vikda, Circe, and Castilla. After you're just told that, and you say red, you hear the 3 bodies fall down.
Oh God.
Doom, doom, doom,
They
doom.
were
They all
bodies.
hit the ground in the pit.
Could still probably stifle a scream at that. That's a little fucked up. Looking up, do we see anybody who casually just threw some people over the side of a pit?
You look up and this all happened in a very fast pace. You look up and you see one more body kind of falling down rapidly. Much, much smaller in form.
Those guys.
What's up?
Sorry.
Can we identify those lovely, lovely wings in the 2 seconds we got?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Aye, aye, Captain. 20.
20. Yeah, you can just distinctly tell that this is Circe currently falling.
Vikda! And Castilla's gonna take off her cloak and like throw the other end of Vikda to try and make like a blanket to catch her. More space than just 2 hands.
You know what? This feels like a reasonable point to use a boat to confirm Circe's safe descent. So, yeah, Vikta is going to use a moat charge to cast Featherfall
within 60 feet. That's close to the ground. That's so close.
It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
It's gonna be a slim window there, so I would like you to make an attack roll as she's falling down. It's not something you normally have to do, but she's falling rapidly, and there is a distance there at the speed that she's falling. Especially because you have to activate the moat and then use it within the time span that your moat is activated.
Victor, this is when you need to roll better.
I believe in you, Lika. It's okay. Let me die.
No.
No.
Okay, that is a 16.
I love
Seven.
universally everyone went no.
Base roll 16. With modifiers 26.
Okay, well,
God.
that's a lot better than good. As Circe's falling down rapidly, you time it just as she hits the 60-foot mark, and the spell comes out in that span of time that the moat gives you to break through the effects of the anti-magic within this prison. And you get her, and she begins to slowly descend.
Am I awake enough to be conscious of
No,
this?
you are in shock currently.
It hurt a lot, lads. Mechanically, do we say I'm at like 1 hit point? Just so I know what I'm working with.
You're pretty much there. Yeah, you're like maybe 5-6 hit points away.
I'll go with this. I'll say 6. I'll be generous, just so I know where I am. That's all.
Vikta, right a like moment after casting that, basically just calls out, grab her. Right before rifling through his bag for one of the provided health potions.
Castilla's gonna run and go to catch her, yeah.
Before you do that,
Oh no.
you see the lengthy individual standing near you step out, and he stretches his long arms and he catches her.
Oh, thank God.
Circe's not looking too good. There's a lot of blood coming out from the wound, the fist-sized wound in her stomach.
Oh my God!
This is a red's fist to Circe. So like,
Pick me up, lads.
Jesus Christ!
Fist, you get slammed into the wall, and Red turns to look back at you, and you hear, "Dead or alive?
Oh!
Luckily for you, you're... I can't kill you." That doesn't
He owes
mean-
his loyalty is to the current rulers,
Mm-hmm.
whether he wants it or not.
Right.
I feel like
Right,
I feel
guys.
like the purple straights have a bit more of an influence on that.
Well, still,
Out of
that the whole
10,
thing.
man.
It's both. It's both, Owen. Has to be
10 out
both.
of 10.
Fuck.
This is going to well.
That doesn't mean I can't take you close to the brink. At least to the lack of consciousness. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Spis. He is way faster than you are, but you have advantage. You have danger sense.
I do.
Come on, Spez, you can do this.
I'm not
Dexterity. 21.
21. You just dodge as he punches a hole straight through the wall.
Oh my God. I prefer we didn't do
Don't
that.
fuck with.
Can I? Oh shit.
Jesse must be having a goddamn
During
field day
this
with us.
twist, you got a low amount of time here to think before he comes back.
Yep. I'll rage.
All right.
Good idea. I gotta roll a 100 because that's always so fun. give me something not useless. 48.
48. What is that indeed?
Why does that feel familiar?
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
Oh.
Is it?
Is it the mulberries
Oh.
again?
The fucking
Okay.
ball bearings again?
I wish.
Oh no.
Your nose enlarges
Oh my god.
and your mucus becomes sticky and elasticated while you rage. As a bonus action, you can sneeze a web of gung at the target with ranged weapon attack.
Hilarious.
Range of 40 to 120 feet. If it hits a target, it gains the restraint condition.
Hey.
As an action, the creature
Okay.
can make
That's
strength
useful.
saving throw bursting through the gunge and ending the condition on a success. The gunge can also be attacked and destroyed. It only has an AC of 12 and an HP of 10. Immunity to bludgeoning, poison, psychic damage, ending the condition.
Hey.
Immunity to bludgeoning. Okay.
Okay. Then
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
can I try and use that then? Ranged weapon attack?
Go for it.
What do I roll? I don't actually know.
That'd be dexterity.
Okay. Just straight dexterity?
Yep.
The dexterity modifier, yeah, but
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nine. You shoot it towards him and he kind of slaps it away and then you pull his arm out of the wall.
Oh no.
Okay.
Back to you guys.
Oh wow. We're in trouble.
Shit is fucked. I assume we're healing potioning Circe with not a second thought.
Okay, roll what Circe heals.
Heal
Plus,
me.
your Constitution, Circe.
Oh, and are we both rolling a healing potion at this point?
yeah, it would not be unreasonable to throw 2 in her, considering the
Yeah.
wound.
Yeah.
Oh, I already
a
have a
hole-
+8 if it's 2.
In her damn torso. That's 2d4 plus 2? Typical healing potion?
I believe so.
That's
may-
9 from Castilla.
+9. Mm-hmm.
Today's just not my day. That is 2.
That's
It's
fine.
better than nothing.
Oh, lads, I'm doing so well. +6, which is my. I have 27 hit points. I'm so healthy right now.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
I'm doing so well.
You would gain consciousness back. Circe. But your stomach does hurt a lot.
New scar, new scar.
She's like awake, but she's frantically trying to get out of this guy's arms that's like holding on to her, presumably failing miserably, but she's like flailing. And as she's flailing, she's like, Spis! Ben! You have to go save her! Now!
Circe, there is a goddamn hole in your chest. We need to wait 2 seconds.
Spis cannot wait! And she's like, can I try and break out of this guy's arms?
He puts you down as you're
I-
flailing.
Can I try and fly?
Go ahead, attempt to fly.
I don't know what check that would be.
I feel like at this point, Constitution.
I out loud attempt to fly, and my wings are gone, he says, tragically. No.
Your
I'm not
wings aren't
winning that,
gone,
to be
but
honest.
you feel this sharp pain where your stomach area is as you're trying to flex the muscles to fly.
God damn it, Red.
Okay, yeah. I
Red is very precise, and he knows what he's doing.
I would.
Unfortunately.
Feeling
Be an
that,
asshole.
I would like to use my moat and my wild shape, and I would like to summon Flash, who is a one moat summon, please, and thank you.
Summon who again was it?
Flash, my blink dog.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. With the moat, plume, Flash comes into existence.
And I look at my friends and I just say, "Look, you're either with me or you're not, but I'm going up there."
You are in no position to move on your own, so of course, we're coming with.
Castilla's gonna look at her mom and Mr. Bag. That's what I'm calling him. We'll be right back. Be safe. I promise we'll be back.
Vikda is, before we head out, Vikda is going to bring out the gin and tonic potion
Mhm.
and hand it to Isla. Use this potion as a last resort. It will turn you into a gaseous form. Use it to find any means out of here.
I know
Phone-
Papa and not August. August, Dad. I don't know about Dad. Dad's in the castle. Papa, Magnus, and the others are somewhere in the woods. They went into a tree. I don't know much, but we will talk in a minute. But we need to go.
Careful.
I love you.
Love you too. And you begin to head out.
And it's not fast. I guess it depends on how high it is. Flash can teleport 60 feet per round, and I imagine would be doing it in like a zigzag formation to like get the most out of the teleportation, would be my assumption.
Yeah. Well, while that's happening, Val,
Yeah.
I would like you to make another dexterity saving throw as after Red says that, in a blink, he's back in front of you as he's swinging his arm again.
Peanut. Piece of shit.
Okay. I just
This is
gotta-
literally the man known to be the dragon slayer in his time.
Someone
Physical
who,
strength is his thing.
He's so good
someone
at
who killed
slaying.
a fucking Tarask.
I just gotta, I just gotta do it again. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just one more time.
Mm.
Not one more time.
I don't think I did.
You're grabbed as he goes. He's not trying to kill you, so he's not doing lethal damage currently.
Okay.
But he's also not being gentle. And he grabs you by the head, back of the head, and he slams you
Oh
into the
my-
wall.
God.
Oh.
Oh, we are gonna get so many new scars, guys.
Hey,
The
at least
faster
she's
you
raging.
sleep, the better for you, princess.
Ew.
You take. Let's see.
I don't want to be a princess. It's not my job.
I don't want a cupcake. Welcome. Oh, Spis now gets the princess treatment.
Wow,
Oh no.
Only 18 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage, but yeah, unhalved. So
I'm not even below 100.
Don't say that. Don't say that right now.
Wait, that's 18, and then I have.
it's 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
Out loud, Spiss is like, ha, pathetic.
Oh no.
Do not.
I've
This is
had
not
worse.
the time to taunt.
That's
This
right.
is not the time to taunt.
Yeah, I think Spith is aware that this is not the time to mock the guy holding her by the back of the head and slamming her into a wall.
What are you gonna do, Spiss? You are currently grappled. The strength that he's grabbing you by the back of the head is definitely not something you could just easily push out of.
But my hands are free, so I can.
Yes,
like,
they are.
With my weapon, I can attack.
Go for it.
Kill.
Okay. I would like to use my flail, and I'd like to use a charge of thunder wave.
You got to hit first.
Yeah.
So
So I'm just letting you know my intention. So hopefully I hit.
yeah,
This is the plan.
This is the plan. Whether or not it goes.
The plan is to not die.
20. Yeah. Okay. It does not hit, unfortunately.
Even when he's directly in front of me. Grappling.
You would also still had disadvantage because you're grappled, I believe, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, I'm not entirely sure. I have to look it up. Let me see conditions.
Something tells me the goal is to get us back to that damn castle. Well, space at least.
Mm-hmm.
Your speed becomes
100%.
0. Conditions ends. Grapple incapacitated. Right. The conditions also in effect remove grappled creatures reach from grapple creatures. Oh no. Nope. You're not in disadvantage. But no, 20. You've already seen that 21 seems to be the number.
His threshold.
So you
That's
were
the key.
just off. And as you throw the flail at him, I will say technically it makes contact, so the thunder wave goes off, but he catches it with his other hand, and you see part of the Morning Star head kind of crack as he grips it.
No!
But your thunder wave does go off.
Okay. Let's see. It wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in 20-foot cone must make a Constitution saving throw.
Use con against him.
That's
Holy
a low
shit.
roll.
Good.
What is the DC?
It'd be my spell DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The spell save DC is 16.
He just does not succeed.
Okay. So he takes 2d8 thunder damage. So 9 thunder damage, and he is automatically pushed 10 feet away from me. And the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible at within 100 feet.
All right. Boom! As he catches it with his hand, it explodes out into thunderous wave. You get pushed back into the wall slightly from the force, but in the angle that you were at, he gets pushed 10 feet back off the ledge, and you just see him fall down.
Oh no!
God! Oh no!
Oh.
He's going to Isla! Isla Bagar!
Oh.
Reverse. It's fine. We probably haven't made it that far out.
I'm
We've
begging
only-
he sees us and is like, no, I can fly now.
I mean, if it's one turn of combat, we've only made it 60 feet up.
Okay.
Depends on how many turns we have.
What are you gonna do next, Spis?
Spis is going to into the earring. Immediately into, yeah, he's over the edge, so into the earring. Sassy? Sassy.
I think as we're sort of like poofing around, she's like, Spis, are you okay?
Am I okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine. You know, I brushed these things off. It's fine. And you could tell in her voice is like carrying so much pain. She's like in so much fucking pain.
Have we found Isla? Have we found her?
Yeah, they found her. We're coming up to help you.
Okay. Don't none of you be caught. He can't kill me. He can kill you. Like, he's allowed to kill you. He is not allowed to kill me. Don't Over the edge. I think you just saw him.
He's going down?
Yes?
Oh, God.
Gravity.
You guys are coming up, right?
No, but... Yeah, no, totally. And then, like, as I'm saying this, I'm mentally redirect Flash back down, because that's where Queen Isla is, and that's where we left her.
Down, guys, down.
No, totally. Also, though, maybe small problem. Queen Isla's also down there. Because he thought he was up there.
Oh.
And she's like borderline crying. She's panicking, in so much pain, doesn't know what to do anymore.
Okay. Great. Well,
Good team.
if the guards don't know that something is wrong, they really do now. I've alerted every guard in the prison.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, just a little bit. I mean, if you can come, I don't know if it's a good idea if you come down this way, if we're just gonna try and leave immediately.
Yeah, on my way.
Maybe meet us. Okay. We'll let you know how it goes.
I'm gonna save Featherfall, and Spis is just gonna start running down.
Okay.
That's 45.
Where are you guys going?
Back
Yeah,
down.
no, you're running down at a rapid pace, especially you're enraged right now. I think you get extra movement.
Do I? I don't know if I have extra movement as
Unless that's a specific barbarian. Or I'm thinking, maybe I'm thinking about the werewolf transformation
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
for
not
Bloodborne.
not something I get.
Okay, but yeah, no, that's still a lot within minutes. That's a lot of movement. Sorry, give me a second here. You get out of there. Okay. What are you guys doing? The rest of you, you're running back down.
I redirect Flash to keep teleporting us down.
What would
Vikda, give me the gun.
Yeah, all right.
Castilla will take that, quickly give Vikda Pearl's gun, because Castilla does still have that. You have 4 bullets, by the way. And is going to wait to aim for Red to fall down to shoot him. Purposely.
Okay. Are you like looking up to see where he is? Or you like shoot like?
Oh
waiting,
yeah,
like...
no, I am watching. Spis said he's fallen. Castilla's watching for that damn fall.
Should I?
Yeah.
Do you want to
look
leave?
up, and there's nothing falling.
Oh.
She is still ready to goddamn shoot.
He's not.
Should I go on and go get your mom?
Yes.
Okay, I go on and go get her mom. I leave Castilla and Vikda maybe. I don't know. Do you want to come with me? No time. Okay. I leave Castilla on the edge, and I guess Vikda because he has a gun also.
Right now, I imagine Vikda is mildly panically going through his spell book, similar to what I'm doing, trying to figure out what would be the best combination of Eldritch Cannon and spell.
Okay. I'll leave both Castilla and Vikda because they're planning to murder Red, and I will continue my
Knock his ass out.
my Red back down with Flash just teleporting me like floor by floor. I'm not sure how far we made it up from Castilla's mum, but I'm going back down the way I came. And kind of looping my arm over Flash as Flash is kind of keeping me upright, basically, as we teleport from floor to floor to get back to her mum.
You reach back down and you see the queen right there with her estranged prison cellmate. And she goes, "That was just quick. Are you okay?"
Really, but we don't really have time. So, I don't know if we don't have time for this. You just have to trust me, and I need to get you out of here now, quickly.
Right. Okay.
Everybody, hold hands and be friends. And also, I don't know if you need to tell your friend this, but this is Flash. Flash is nice. Flash can teleport us, but you have to want to be teleported, otherwise you might get hurt.
She turns around and looks at him and goes, "Dear, it's gonna be okay.
Dear.
All right. Just
Such a damn mom.
He so is.
Grab my hand and trust what's going to happen. And you see him kind of like look at the dog and look at his hand and goes,
What the dog doing?
and he grabs her hand.
Slash gives happy tippy taps like a dog does, just to be like, I'm friendly. And with that confirmation and as much confidence as a woman with a hole in her chest can muster, she starts to indicate for Flash to teleport back up the way we came. But this time, Flash is doing it 30 feet by 30 feet, since Flash can separate the amount that we're doing. So we're doing just so we can sort of teleport, stop, check that we're not, we're not about to teleport onto the floor that he's on, and then continue like that. And hope that no one dies.
Yeah. And as you go back up, Spis, you would reach Vikda and Castilla around the same time that Circe comes back.
During that time where people are like convening into one area, Vikda would take that time to use a moat charge on summoning his Eldritch Cannon and using a moat charge to cast Hold Person along with it.
Okay.
And the Eldritch Cannon form is going to be Eldritch Ballista.
All right.
Just for like spacing, when Circe teleports everyone kind of back up, we don't teleport to where Castilla, Vikda, and Spis eventually convene, because I'm a little worried of clustering. So I'm just gonna sort of like teleport us so we're kind of on the same floor, but we can see each other across the way, but we're not like next to each other. But Castilla knows her mum is with Circe and safe, but safe for now anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
But I've got fireball trauma. That's all I'm saying.
And the Eldritch Cannon that Vikda summons is going to be a lot smaller than normal, but basically just a handheld version.
Gun.
Effectively, yeah, but
Gun.
Wrist cannon.
one that,
Gun.
yeah.
Iron
what
Man
the fuck is
wrist
up
missile.
with Jesse? Why is there a goddamn music box in this?
It's supposed to be suspense. I picked suspense horror kind of thing, and
I
mean, in fairness,
I was making the
Yeah.
joke that it's our lovely dashing lady in black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perhaps, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
It's our best friend.
Who has purple magic lines, guys? I think it's Happy.
Woo. Who's excited?
It's Happy.
Out of all the people to make it out alive of this thing, it would also be Happy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Happy's just watching from the corner with his goddamn popcorn laughing.
Spis comes running up to them, sees Circe, beelines for Circe, and like sweeps her up in a hug. Oh, you're okay.
I hug her back.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm okay. I told you. There's not much that can kill me in this universe. At least not with one hit. That would be kind of embarrassing.
That'd be very embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
Oh, I tried to dive after you. I tried to catch you.
I know. Well, I don't know, but I know you, and I figured that I know that you would.
Okay. You three, hi, like to Queen Isla and I don't know his name, but she quickly.
Baghead.
Hi.
He hasn't
Bagman.
given me- Yeah.
Apparently, okay. He seems to be
This is great information, but I don't think we have much time here.
No, we need to go, but this also means you guys cannot be caught. Don't be.
That's yeah, that's very true. Did anybody see where he went? Because he didn't fall. He wasn't at the bottom.
He didn't fall. What?
Well, he did fall. Everything that because we're across the way from Castilla and Vikda, I am using the just so we know the headset so you can hear what I'm saying. He didn't really. When I got down to that Queen Isla, he wasn't there. Did you guys see him like fly by at all?
I didn't see him on my way down.
We did not hear it. We did not hear an impact. No.
No.
Okay.
So we're possibly trapped. Maybe not trapped, but we're probably he might just be wandering around the house. That's fine. Nobody panic. We're fine. We just need to
Looking
make it back.
around because Castilla's eyes are active for up to an hour. Has it been an hour?
No.
Okay, cool. Where the fuck is Red? Can Castilla pinpoint that? Is it possible? 'Cause Castilla-
You don't see any lines but the ones around you near you.
So I can count Spis, Circe, Vikda, me, Mom, and Bagman. But Bagman's is also familiar, which what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't sense him.
You do remember
What?
Bob telling you that people who are much more conscious of that
Oh,
ability
he's hiding it from you.
Fuck.
He's like an actual
Fuck, he
predator right
knows.
now.
Remember the courtyard
Nice.
with Valentis. Red disappearing for a prolonged period of fight, and then striking with massive force.
Oh God! Don't say that, Vikda. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's just.
That is what Red is doing right now. We move now.
Okay, Jesus. Okay.
And as they move, Vikta is going to. Would I be allowed to prepare an action of shooting gun at first sign of dimensional movement? Which that is the best way I can describe whatever the fuck Red does.
Here's out of nowhere,
Sure.
like a
But
bastard.
Victa,
Oh
I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
no! You're so right.
Too fucking late. All right then.
Okay.
Okay, base roll 14.
How's your dex?
Come on.
That is a 19.
No.
9.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Not
No, it's
enough.
not. Sassy got a punch through her chest at a 19.
You see a flash. Instant. Straight into the wall, cracked. Red's kind of foot's gripping the wall pretty much because he's landed by pure force. And Victa is slammed into the wall. Or he would be.
Ooh.
You saw your life flash for a mere second, Victa. A pole broken in half. The tall bagman kind of pushed you.
Jeez Louise, Bagman, we love you. We stan.
Holy shit.
Trick, do your trick.
Yeah, Victor's gonna try. Victor's gonna shoot Red with fancy Eldritch Cannon. I considering would the advantage, yes or no?
Sure.
Okay.
He thought he hit you, but he didn't.
My understanding, my interpretation was red was the blow was simply deflected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That 17 I rolled. My other one I rolled was a 3. So. So yeah, 17.
17. You know what? Why not?
Okay, wait. Okay,
I
That's
will
my
say this
intelligence.
hits. This hits, but it doesn't seem like it's. So you hit him, right? And he's frozen in place, and you can see his arm slowly starting to move, and the almost the ethereal magical energy holding him in place is slowly cracking.
Okay, wait. It is not simply. That is actually a 26 because Force Ballista is a ranged spell attack. So attack bonus would be added.
Okay, that hits him. The same thing is still happening. He's not breaking completely out of it, but it seems like it's what it's doing is he's still able to somewhat move within it, but he's so slowed, but it's cracking the actual spell itself. The pure force and willpower he has. But you got time. He's stalled.
I look to Castilla for a second,
Wait.
and can I telepathically to Castilla just say, "You know I haven't got anything. Do you want me to get your mom out?"
Castilla is gonna do a nod in Circe's direction, and since she was by Vikda with the gun, she's gonna aim it right at Red.
As
And
Castilla aims the gun, I
shoot when we
teleport
have
away.
that. I'll wait till Vikda's done because I don't want to interrupt.
Fiery teleport.
Yeah, I'm not near anyone. I just teleport away with Castilla's mum. And I guess no longer the bagman because he disappeared out of my teleportation area.
No, he's still there. He used the spear to block the
Oh, like,
attack, and the spear
right.
broke, but he wasn't in the. He didn't take the damage or anything.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, I take him with me. I take him and Castilla's mum, and we start teleporting back to the entrance we came through.
All right.
Vikta, after shooting, is gonna fucking book it. He is going to take the dash action to move 60 feet up the. Move 60 feet up the up the stairs or ramp, whatever.
Okay. You start rushing it. Who else is going?
Question. How
The
long?
question, yes.
How long has it been since Spis started like running down? Has it been over a minute?
It definitely has been over a minute, yes.
Okay, so Spis's rage ended while she was running then. Okay. Spis is gonna rage again then. Please give me D100.
No snotty nose. 47.
Woo!
7. That's actually just a
Hey.
number below what you rolled last time, I believe.
That's good.
While raging, your torso can spin like a propeller, allowing you to
Okay.
make a single weapon attack against all targets within 5 feet as an action.
Hey, yo.
Oh my fucking god.
On a hit,
On a hit, they are forced back 5 feet. Yep.
I'm getting all the weird
Okay.
ones today.
But they're
great.
good weird ones.
This looks fun. Okay. Sure.
We need the comedy in this trying time.
Yeah, the comedy of Spis.
It keeps me sane.
Spis, save us, Spis.
Stella, make your attack.
I get 2 shots. Was Vikta still within 5 feet when I could shoot or no?
He's just running out. This is all happening within seconds.
So do I get the buddy advantage because Castilla's I'm trying to ask, do I get sneak attack basically?
I would still.
You do because he's being held. He's still under a hold person.
Okay, so that means it's an advantage then for Castilla or
Yes.
no? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, first shot is a 20. Second shot, 17.
Oh.
The bullets do hit him, but they reflect off of just the sheer fucking tough ass scales he's got.
I imagine they just hit and they hit and they don't even like do it. Like, he doesn't react. Like,
Well, he's currently slowly moving as the whole person's starting to break apart.
That's one strong man.
God.
I am very glad I'm very glad out of all the spells I chose, it was hold person. Like,
Yeah.
As you're all starting to run away, you two got one more action before he breaks out. What are you gonna do?
Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna. Well, I guess Spis is gonna take a hit against him with the flail. Not Thunderwave this time, though.
Okay, Castilla, what are you doing?
I want to shoot him again.
Shoot him.
Castilla.
Oh!
Val.
No, that's
I would
money.
like to wait till Val's done,
Go for it.
but I will be shooting.
Fuck him up, fuck him up,
Okay,
fuck him up.
okay.
fuck him up, Buttercup.
So, oh my god. Okay, somebody's gonna have to help me do the math because.
Can do. Okay, so 1d8 plus 4. That means. Oh, so you already got the max bludgeoning. So times that by 2 is 24, and then
So fun.
6, 11, 24 plus 11, 35.
Now you almost
So-
rolled max damage. That's funny.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
24 bludgeoning and 11 lightning.
12. Okay.
Th-
Then I also need to add. So that's 30 what?
It was 35 total.
Okay.
24 bludgeoning and 11 lightning.
Okay. Then I also need to add my brutal critical, one additional
Mhm.
weapon damage die. So
Mhm.
do I just
Oh,
roll?
that's also doubled. So you get
Okay, so
you get that one completed, and then you roll for the actual roll. So that's another 12 because it's a weapon damage die, and then you roll again the 12.
Okay. Do I roll my just
Oh no, it's a
damage?
1d8 plus 4. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was a.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll the weapon die again, and then you also get, since this is another dice, you also get the max along with whatever you roll. Yeah, so 7 plus another 8, pretty much.
Okay. Hold on.
Another 15.
So
that's 50 points. Then
50 points.
50 points of damage.
53 because I don't have my rage damage in there for some reason.
All right, 53 points of damage. You slam him as he begins to break out of the hold person. You slam him further into the wall with the flail hit. And Castilla, go ahead.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Fuck
27.
him up, Buttercup.
27.
Nice.
Definitely hits.
Okay, 27.
That also definitely hits.
Okay, cool.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Shot 1 and shot 2. So that
Boom.
is 30, 38, 46,
Rogues, man.
56, 60 points of damage.
60 points of damage. Doom, doom, doom. He's taking this damage, but it seems like he's getting hurt, but it doesn't seem like he's getting his hurt as much as you think he is. And you see that after effect from the lightning that the flail has, and there's an underglow under his scales.
Oh. Is he a lightning boy?
No, it might be like he's gonna go after our asses. And Castilla's gonna look at Spis and like kind of do the like look of we need to go
Yeah.
and disengage. No, we don't need to disengage. Dash the fuck out of there.
Run
This is
away.
action. Go.
Spis is going to pick up Vikda and then start running.
Well, he was already running ahead, so you
Okay.
probably run faster, and as you're on your way out, you can just pick him up.
Yeah.
Scoop him up.
Under the
Like,
arm.
speeding past, just like, all right, come on, buddy.
Wait, Belle, what's your like base running or your base movement speed?
I have a 45 speed.
Oh, even with Castilla's dash bonus action, you're running you're running 20 feet faster than her. If potentially. Good lord.
I'm speedy. I'm speedy.
Circe, you would make it already underneath the ladder in the exit way with your teleportations.
Teleport for the win. As we're there, I would just want. I'll have because I think we left a tiny gap to the top. Because I've been resting the entire time, do my wings feel like I can painfully flutter them, or are they still just fucked?
They still feel like it's just a lot of force
Okay.
onto your stomach area to use them.
I will instruct them to climb. I will follow behind them on the ladder, but she's almost not climbing. She's like leaning her whole weight on Flash, and she's sort of just moving her feet up the ladder. So she's not like doing the arm movements of climbing. She's sort of just using her feet to climb, and Flash is like holding her up, right, as she climbs the ladder behind them.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess as we get closer to the top, if we can still see out of, is the gap still there? Did he not betray me?
You look to the top, and it's wide open.
Oh, like fully open?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
He did so much better.
He was like, you know what? This is ridiculous. These losers don't even know how to open a door.
How strong is that old man?
Even better.
He's
I
a
don't
goddamn
care.
vampire.
I don't care.
I'm now
Yeah,
unsure on
but-
I'm now unsure on my comment on him being taken out by a punch.
Yeah, even better. Then I don't need to teleport us out. I think as we get closer to the top, as she sees that it's open, she'll like hook an arm over the rung of the ladder to like, keep herself on the ladder, and just be like, hold on, 2 seconds, hold on, to the guys climbing above her, and send some Flash out to just double check that there's no one waiting to immediately chop whoever's head pokes out the top first.
Yeah, you poke out, and there doesn't seem to be anyone out here.
With the confidence that I trust Osera and Flash with my life.
It's hard to view past a certain point because there seems to be some sort of like snowstorm happening currently.
Oh, delightful. My favorite
Wonderful timing.
Yeah, I guess with the safety and the knowledge that it feels safe. Does Circe feel her magic coming back as she comes toward the top?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. As we crest the top of the entrance, I just immediately heal myself. And I'm going to do a mass cure wounds, and I'm going to heal Queen Isla and Bagman as well in case they need it.
Okay.
Immediately as I crest, I'm like, ah!
The rest of you would reach the bottom of the ladder as well as they just make it out.
Ah, nice. Everyone gets 22 points of healing. And by that I mean only the Queen, Bagman, and Circe, because no one else was there for it.
Who goes up the ladder first from the three of you?
Spis would make Castilla and Vikda go up first.
Oh, Castilla's gonna make the mothers go up first.
Nope.
Vikda
you
was
have no
go-
choice.
No.
Vikda was
You're
gonna go
going.
up last.
Jesus Christ. Everyone just go up at the same time.
And that can't happen. It's just tight enough. It's one body at a time.
When Castilla
Castilla's gonna.
when Castilla tries to protest, Spis is gonna kind of push her towards the ladder. He can kill you. He can't kill me. Go.
What?
Now.
What?
You were coming up too.
Of course.
Before you leave?
Go up the ladder.
Castilla's gonna grab Victor's like shirt and haul him up.
As he's being dragged up, thunder wave the ceiling.
Oh, good idea. Can Spis just hit like try to like reach up, hit the ceiling, and thunder wave it?
No, you remember the magic comes back after. Are you using from the item?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
from
trying
my
to do?
yeah, from my flail.
Oh, okay, okay,
I'm
okay,
reaching
yeah,
up with the
yeah, yeah.
flail to hit it.
The
Smack the damn wall.
ceiling, like where? You got to be very specific here.
Kind of like in the middle of the tunnel, not like right by the ladder, but like
Okay. Where you
To-
walk towards the doorway.
yeah.
to try and cave it in and block an entrance.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. I mean, it is sure. Go ahead and make an
I
attack.
feel like this. I don't like your tone. Just
Don't get
Jesse
caved
knows
in.
we're gonna trap ourselves in here with Red.
No, that's not necessarily it. This has to be a real good hit because these walls are very solid. It's based off of the actual form of the mountainous
Alcatraz.
cavern itself.
you know,
It's not like it's building in here. It is like this area was carved into. It's all cavern, you know.
so it doesn't.
But
look like
it's
if I hit it.
possible. It is absolutely possible. I am willing to give it a try.
Okay.
As long as there's a chance.
Then
Chance is better than
The
none.
roll to attack is to help gauge whether or not it's going to do a lot of damage. So roll first to attack because you're going to hit it regardless. But it this is more like if you end up hitting a soft spot or something that happens to be there.
okay.
Or if you crit.
Fingers crossed.
Come on, Spis. You got this.
I don't think.
Okay, 10.
Yes, you do.
Roll. You're still not entirely off here. Roll damage.
Okay.
Everything's better than a 1.
Mm-hmm. And for all we know, Jesse's making a very hyper-specific number.
That's
Okay.
17.
Now you have the thunder wave damage to
Yeah.
roll.
Which is a. Let me remind myself. A 2d8. Oh. 10, 14,
Okay.
15, 16, 17. 17 plus 7 is 24.
You throw the flail, and it hits the upper area of that hallway, and the thunder wave explodes out. And nothing happens for a second. And then a couple of pieces start to begin to fall down as the entryway crumbles, blocking off more what you can see. How much of that hallway fell down, you don't know, but the entryway to where you're at currently is blocked.
Great. This is just gonna run and start going up the ladder.
Fucking hell.
You begin to climb up the ladder, and you can hear the bashing behind the rocks.
It's a goddamn velociraptor.
And as you hear boom, the rubble kind of hit the wall beneath you, you just reach the top.
I reached the top of the.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone else has reached it, and you just reached the top.
As soon as I reach the top, I'm slamming the door closed.
Make a strength check. This door is incredibly heavy.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I'd still be. Would I still be raging? I don't think so.
No.
Can Castilla help because shutting that damn door is very important.
Sure. You have advantage.
Help action.
Okay. So, it's a strength check. 17.
17. You begin to lift the door, and you go to close it, and you're pushing, and it's moving. The rest of you, whoever's looking down, can see Red now at the bottom as he crouches down, preparing a jump.
Can I cast Tidal Wave into the hole?
Ooh.
Go for it.
I cast Tidal
Sorry,
Wave. into the hole.
Red.
Sorry, Red. Sorry, not
Not
sorry.
sorry, because fuck you.
Sorry, not sorry. So I conjure a wave that crashes down. It just falls down because it's a hole. I used to make a dex saving throw or take 22 points of bludgeoning, and he's
I
knocked
would say
prone.
he probably has disadvantage on that, considering there's not a lot of space to dodge this. Let's
Yeah,
see.
he is being
It's a
punched in the
tidal
face.
wave slamming him.
He goes to prepare the jump, and he's about to let it go. The water forces itself down, and you see him kind of get swept back with it. And with that, you slam the door shut.
God.
Okay, you also said that there were like a bunch of rocks and boulders around us.
Yep.
Would you say that there's one that would be that if shrunken down, Vikta's gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about details. Vikta's gonna shrink a rock, and shrink a rock of reasonable size, get it, and basically, like once the door is closed, to just and
If you pick a
with
massive
the-
one, we could both make it tiny. And then,
would that stack?
I mean, it's 2 separate spells.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stack on Victor's reduce,
So
and you can pick a massive rock.
You find the largest boulder you can, and you half its size first, and then Circe halves its size again. And with the help of Spicitus, because it's still somewhat big, you move it and place it on top of the door. And as the spells pretty much end their magnification, or their reduction, I guess technically, the rock then regrows and covers most of this entry. The entire small entryway for sure, but remember, it's a small entry for a bigger door, and it covers pretty much 90% of that entryway.
Oh, let's go.
I'll fucking take it.
Okay.
No time to rest. He could still come out the other
yeah,
way.
for
Let's
sure.
go.
Complacency leads to death.
Yep.
Okay. Not that I'm packing on the whole thing, but by any chance, Queen Isla, you
Oh,
got
sorry.
anything in there that might teleport us away from here real quick and not die?
Fortunately, I don't really have my magical abilities currently.
Fine. If we find a tree, we could get away from it really quickly. But not a tree. It needs to be like a forest, but that's not fine. It's fine then. Just go.
As we're doing this, Castilla's gonna tap Vikta, Spis, and Circe on the shoulder each, and cast Arcanist Magic Aura, which makes them appear non-magical.
Ooh.
Castilla's using this in an effect to basically mask not only their soul lines but their magic energy.
Ooh.
Nice.
Basically, wow, normal human here.
Beautiful.
That's what Castilla is doing.
Let's go.
No
She's not gonna say
matter-
anything. She's just gonna. Whoop.
How normal you make yourself look.
Ugh.
You're all strange in my eyes.
Let me guess. This is happy.
Was I fucking right?
Is it?
And not
failed
Is
too
it
dating?
far off,
fucking-
you do see
Son of
an
a-
individual known as Happy.
Castilla's gonna take her something and just fucking throw it at him.
I knew it.
It
She doesn't
seems
care what
like
it is.
You're all in a bit of a pickle, and
Shut
perhaps
up!
require assistance.
I'm really sick and tired of you watching us absolutely fumble and not do anything about it.
It is not my job to assist you by any means. I do things when the liking strikes me. Besides, I did assist you. You needed a distraction, and I gave you a distraction. Unfortunately, it turned back around and tried to hunt the rest of you down.
You released Red?
That was the real.
Your-
Oh, that makes
She's
sense. Okay.
gesturing at the hole in her stomach.
Well,
You're
When
alive.
did we? When
I
did we
am
make that
omnipresent.
deal?
This deal is not made between us. This
When
is
was that
something I did in
request
my own
made?
intention. You think I make all my actions under your requests? I do the things I do because I want to.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
No, I saw an opportunity and I took it. Your friend down there, he's not completely himself.
Yeah.
Got that one when he was fucking punching me through the stomach and the attacking Spis.
Do you want a way out of here or not? If not,
What do you
I'm
want out of
done.
it?
Actually, my reward is going to be given to me regardless within a few minutes of me assisting you. I am trying very hard to go against my nature and be of help. And I am unfortunately, it is not very easy for me to do. Sometimes help, what I think is help, ends up being more of a problem than anything else. But me being able to identify the difference is not really a forte of mine. I still have, and he pulls out the more natural looking stone vined up die. I still have a wager. Don't worry. I will not require anything from you. Oh, and try to read my intentions if you want. They're not, it's not really possible.
Unfortunately, I don't think my eyes are working right now. Because I assume it's probably been an hour?
No, it's still under the
No?
No,
God, we did that all in an hour, guys.
Within like 40
We're
minutes.
impressive.
Jeez Louise. Shits and giggles because Happy's telling me to, sure.
You can't see, it doesn't really work on Happy. In fact, you see like a red X come across your eye view.
Does it even register if he's there? Does that make sense? Like if I'm... Is he a grayed out NPC I cannot access in a video game?
Castilla, using my own creations against me is not going to work.
What? What?
What?
What?
Do you want my assistance or not?
You told me to check your thing, and so I did. What did you expect?
I did say it wasn't going to work as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You told me to do it, so I did it.
Frankly, out of all the people who could have met us up here, you are probably one of the better options. I'm just gonna say.
Oh,
No,
that's new.
I mean,
Oh, we
the
can
best
change that.
the best option out of a pile of dung is not still a pile of dung.
I've been called worse.
At least not trying to kill us.
Time is ticking. He pulls out this ridiculously sized clock out of his
Oh,
coat.
yeah.
I love it.
Okay,
Oh my God.
based off of Circe's comment on needing a forest, can I roll intelligence to can I roll intelligence to know to base where the nearest forest would be from and how far away that would be from our current location?
You guys have the map. Yeah, this mountainside area doesn't really have a lot of, especially because this area currently that you're standing in, not only the entrance was man-made, but because of a lot of the landsliding that was happening, trees have been pretty much destroyed out of here. But I mean, it's within the 30 to 40-minute walk. You can probably reach a tree.
Wait, but Circe's tree walking spell, wasn't that the same spell level as the wisp one?
I
Yeah.
have 2 tree walking spells.
Oh. I see.
I have one that does like across plains and one that does 500 feet, so you can go from tree to tree to tree to tree to tree to tree for a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, my good
That's
tree
what you meant by
walking
a
spell
forest.
is that's why I need a forest, because then we can like just go from like one tree to the next tree to the next tree to the next tree.
Well, we don't want
But-
to go too far into the forest because there's still the
No.
Narakugra or whatever.
That's-
Narakugra.
Yeah,
Naraku
reasonably
River.
speaking, what are you going to do to help? And I'm not offering you a liver or a lung or a heart or my firstborn son for whatever you're going to do.
Like I said, the reward I'm going to be given is going to be given to me regardless of your interactions with me. That being said, I will take you where you need to go, not where you want to. But it will be away from here.
Where do
will
I
be-
need to go?
Down with that with red, right? I gotta clarify that.
What was that?
I don't. You said away from here. Away from here could be 2 steps away, or it could be back down with red, or it could be that. So hopefully it's not the first 2.
Fair enough.
A little more
Honestly,
context.
that's part of the gamble. I can give you more context. I just don't want to.
That's honestly pretty accurate. I don't think we have a better option, if I'm perfectly honest with all of you. I'm in a lot of pain.
He
Yeah.
turns over to look at your mother, your highnesses. I do not mean to be so difficult, but it is within my nature as well.
Don't fall for
Say
the
that again.
smile.
Say that again. No, say that what you just said again.
Your highnesses.
Highnesses.
Literal.
Was my vocabulary wrong?
And he was looking at Isla, and I assume Bagman during that.
Yep.
Oh.
Castilla is giving him a fucking look, and Castilla's gonna look at her mom.
You know what?
I'm sorry. Did I say something I wasn't supposed to?
You are having so much fun today, aren't you? Okay, can we just get out of here? We'll deal with this later, with whatever game you want to play with, fucking messing with our heads.
First off, I guess I might as well take my reward now. And he disappears for a second and appears behind the bagged individual and takes the bag off of his face.
What
the
the fuck?
That was his reward is chaos.
Ugh. Causing problems.
Scarred, beaten, a face, no hair, but familiar to you, Castilla. You see your father.
That wasn't my dad in the castle, was it?
And we're going to end the session on that.
My God.
They messed with my dad.
Screw their dad.
Was that August this whole time? That probably wasn't August.
God, who was I crushing on?
Some evil, evil fucking man. Oh my
Oh,
god, what if
no.
it's Valente?
Stop it! No. Get out of my life.
Because he's been weird every time, Castilla. Fuck.
Oh God. Oh no.
Jesse, when I get you, Jesse.
I am not in the same state. I am going to be fine.
I have your address. No.
Mm.
Emily,
I
is
have
access to
approaching
I have-
location.
Could
I
always
have
sneak
access
pipe
to,
bomb through
I
the
have
mail.
easy access. Yeah, I was about to say PVC, gunpowder.
God damn it.
My God.
Late at night, you hear knocking
Papa.
at your door. It's Emily. She just ducks you.
I'm here for my repentance.
You don't know how
Oh.
long your father. You don't
Has
know
not
if
been
you
your
can talk to
father?
your father for the
Yeah.
last 5 years, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what
That's
I'm
what she
saying.
was
Like, he's
doing
been so
time.
weird. Meaning, when Castilla scried on her dad, if that's who she recognized as her dad at the time,
Oh no.
Evil twin? I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh,
There's a specific person that can completely replicate someone's
Oh, we had
view.
we had plans for this.
You
Is
were
it our
warned.
bestie?
You were warned in the cave too, through your vision. She just decided to imitate your mother at the time.
It's a bestie. It's probably impulse.
I'm gonna cry.
She ruins our lives.
And
Pretends to be
Toru
people.
and your dad, I don't think have ever really been in the same room.
No, they were never in the same room.
No.
And the one time they were, it was the actual.
Or-
Well, I guess it technically wasn't the actual Toru, but it wasn't. Well, there's a layer beneath that. There's a layer beneath that, but I'm not revealing that.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Damn.
That's God. What
They were
have they
never
done
in
to
the
him? Did he get like
same room.
warped or something?
You don't know yet, at least.
Papa.
Oh. Oh no!
Papa.
What a world we live in. We almost died. We found Castilla's real dad.
Oh no.
Trauma.
So
is
now
happening
Castilla has
all
3
the
dads.
time.
That's what I'm getting from this.
No, you don't.
No, I'm making
You
I'm making
have
a bit.
mother, Dad.
I'm making a. I can adopt whoever I want, Jess. No.
Sure. Impulse is the number one person you want to adopt.
Papa.
Impulse. Guess what? You owe us child support.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's how we get her.
Like,
Impulse, you owe money.
I despise
to Vikda.
nothing more than this.
Impulse, you owe money.
The
to
amount of
Vikda
child
for,
support.
Therapy sessions. You owe money to Castilla for his child support. You owe. Impulse owes a lot of money.
That's okay. That makes me sit weird because, like, I assume he's. God. Because Isla, Magnus, and August in my head are like super affectionate towards each other in their own ways.
Yeah,
What
but
the hell?
You don't know how your father and your mother have been for those 5 years you were gone.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
mother did seem like she was like your father's been a little strange and stuff. I think that was one of the conversations you had when you first met her.
Oh, he's been
She's
weird.
like,
It
oh,
was
August
different
is all.
then.
August is just stressed out, honey. Like,
Yeah, he's just a bit stressed. Don't worry about your father. Your father's definitely not
Another person.
creepy changeling lady who's not a changeling, but that's the best way to describe
yeah.
it.
I love you describing it that way because Castilla's fucking fiance is a changeling. Quit the changeling.
It's all coming together.
Happy has been sitting on this for so long, I bet, and it's just like, haha.
Oh, for sure. The fact that he got some like sick enjoyment out of it too. He's like, yeah, my prize is literally about to come. He's like, I'm gonna take that guy's bag head off, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Gonna
There's
be an
also
asshole.
some verbal cues that probably weren't caught at the time, but when Happy spoke to your father, and I think you were next to your father or something like that, and he approached you. He did say, jokingly, like he said, "Your Highness." I don't remember how I delivered that verbally, but I believe I did
Like,
try to attempt for him to be like, "Your Highness." Yeah, sure.
Oh, like mockingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I remember because August was the kind of person who was in my, like, to me, was like, oh, be probably very weirded out by Happy. And then looking back, he wasn't weirded out at all, really, except when Casilla was like, don't drink that.
Mm.
Son of a bitch.
And
I'm gonna kill Impulse.
Isla called him dear.
Mm-hmm.
I know. She the whole time has just been comforting her fucking husband.
She knew who it was
God.
all along.
Also, August casts magic? He casts old person? Hello?
That was me.
No,
That was
was
Vikda.
That was Vikda. Oh my god. Okay, who threw the spear then?
He did.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I mixed up.
He
Sorry.
used the
This whole
spear to push Vikda basically out of the way.
Thank you. That clarified it. That clarifies a lot.
Yeah, stopping Vikda from getting
Completely
so
demoralized. Yeah, by a jump attack from the dragoon. Yeah.
That was like literally a
Oh.
perfect movie moment of like a character figuring out what was about to happen, but just like a second too late. Like he's like he can portal jump, and then as Victor's saying it, like a portal like appears behind him.
Oh
You're
my
like, oh
god,
shit.
that was perfect. That was perfectly timed. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we were nattering too much.
I want to go back to our buddy cop comedy.
When we were breaking people out of prison and having joyous moments when we were like, was that a vampire? That was a vampire. And then it's like, nope, it was just probably Happy. I don't know if Happy confirmed that it was him, but it was
I
Happy.
feel like that was happy.
That was definitely
Guys.
happy. Like
I will tell you right now, no, it wasn't.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
You
We
did
did
just
save a
you
nice
just
vampire man.
release some guy who was in prison at a pretty low level for a reason we do not
Yes.
know.
It's fraud.
Tax fraud.
He was 100% in there for tax fraud and no other reason. And he's a really nice guy and he's not going to murder anyone.
I was gonna say Castilla was gonna be like, Happy, you know what, teleport us and then we're taking your ass out to dinner. As in, keep him sitting and still for 2 seconds.
I'm interested to
Also-
know where Happy thinks we need to be. Because
Yeah.
he's like, I'm going to teleport you
Probably the
somewhere, not
castle.
where you want to go, but where you need to be.
It's gonna
That
be
feels very pointed.
It's gonna be like dead center.
Also,
in
the
castle.
casual. Okay, 2 things that were also fucking driving me insane. Happy admitting to I created that, either magic or Asclepia? Asclepians? I soul magic?
The Asclepian eyes, yeah.
Yeah, which what the hell, man. And then secondly, down there, August didn't want to let Isla leave
Yeah, he thought it was
until
unsafe.
he heard Castilla say it was safe.
He didn't recognize
This
his
is probably the
child.
first time he's seen his kid in years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Without
God,
a
yeah.
mask. Without the damn mask, guys.
August is not entirely there, unfortunately.
I wonder how much he,
I
how much he
presume,
knows
yeah.
that it's
I wonder why.
Oh, God.
I will
I won't
state around the time you first met Happy, he did something that I guess you might have not caught of or not thought of. He hit his head on the side, and you saw his eye roll like a slot machine, and all the different shapes kind of appear as it was rolling. Yeah, he had a multitude of different eyes in his head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, he did. He is the he is
He is the guy.
like
Who
the source
did
of
this?
the Asclepian eyes. Okay, that
God.
that visual of just the fucking slot machine at the eye is really fucking funny. Like,
I
hate
love
this
how
man, but
fucking rubber hose character Happy is.
He's insane.
I fucking hate him, but he is so amazing.
I hate him, but I love him. You know, like I as a player, I think he's darling.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
As Castilla wants
amazing.
to deck this man.
I think
Yeah.
it's really funny that y'all hate him, and Spis is like, honestly, I relate to this guy. I love him.
Honestly,
I mean-
Spis needs proper social interactions, and
Well, Spis is also very embedded in the chaos magic. With
True.
her and stuff. So this guy being like, yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen when I try and help. She's like, oh yeah, same. I get that.
Me too, Betty. Me too.
She's like, me too, Betty. I grew a nose.
I-
My torso spun around. I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's just
Oh,
things happen sometimes.
Like
Okay.
seven times now I've thrown a bunch of ball bearings around all over the place.
Twice. Only twice.
I just
It's a lot.
go ahead.
It's a lot more often than it fucking should be.
It's weird that it happened twice, right?
Weird
Only
that it
twice.
happens like 4
Yeah.
times.
I've only done the ball bearings twice, but also out of a D100, it is a little weird that I've rolled it twice. But also,
It's also weird that you rolled 48 and then 47 right after.
Yeah, that was also really funny.
Also, I just processed, Jesse, that August was drawing his family on the wall with those weird symbols, and there's another thing. Hold on, I wrote this down.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm scrolling. That's the gun. Sorry, I'm having to okay, the skin book symbols probably. Castilla's family, an orchid, and then jumbled mess. Orchid?
Orchid, yeah.
Why an orchid? Orchid symbolism. Hold on. I know flowers have meaning. Love, luxury, beauty, and strength.
Yeah, sounds about right.
unless
purity and
orchids,
elegant.
unless orchids have a different meaning, like a symbolism.
That's what it says for all those.
Yeah, but I mean like
Orchids and
in game
Vikda.
like a
Mhm.
crest of sorts. I mean.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's a white orchid or a pink orchid, it is sympathy and remembrance at funerals.
It means something to him for sure.
What did they do to you, Papa? Castilla's been
Deceit.
so mad at the wrong dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be
I
fair,
We
can
just
tell
need to-
you now. Originally, this was a while back. I planned for Gok to be the one that was the bag man from losing his mind from being inside the warp for so long. But I had other plans and I changed things around a bit. So
Gee, thanks. No, I like it. It's very interesting.
this is
Yeah. I mean, if we can get to this safe place that Happy deems that we need, maybe it'll give us a chance to, I don't know, Castilla a chance to talk.
I'm thinking about all the
Wait, we've
different
confirmed that August doesn't fully recognize Castilla probably. What if Castilla puts on the mask and it does?
Oh,
Oh, heartbreaking.
Jesus Christ.
he did say your name. I don't think you gave him. You did give him your name.
I
but
did.
He
I
did
did.
repeat your name, and then he repeated your mother's name.
Yeah.
So
It's like a
there's
flicker
something-
of something.
there's something there. Yeah. There's definitely still something there.
Destroying the
Indication.
family. Oh my god.
Yeah, like a. We were just gonna be like, what is there a spell that restores memory?
Greater restoration now.
And
Two reasons we need it now.
A bit more complicated than lost
Yeah.
memory.
I think it's loss of self, honestly, at this point. Loss of everything. Insanity, even. I mean, he's been in the damn prison for 5 years, most likely. In one of the lowest sections. Probably alone.
yeah.
Isolation does something to your mind, folks.
You know, it definitely wasn't coincidence either that Isla got put in the same cell as him.
Oh god, when Circe saw the vision of Isla getting executed and the bagman was there, that means August would have had to watch his wife die.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna
He
cry.
was probably next.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's why
legit
he was
tearing up
there.
over this.
I was kind of wondering why he would be out in there, but yeah, no, he was probably up next to be executed. Oh my god.
Everybody
Jesus
dies.
Christ.
You die, and you die, and you die too.
This family is so not normal. What is Castilla gonna tell Theo? What is Castilla gonna tell Caleb and Astrid and Lillian?
You might have to write a script first. Get it all written out.
So the dad you
Oh.
knew is not dad.
Dad,
that's
it's
not-
actually been somebody, and maybe mom and papa. We're not gonna think about that far.
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Thank God I didn't go with the plot line when I was first writing Theo. If Theo was a surprise kid, because that would have been so fucked up. Thank God he's at least 10. Thank you.
Don't
Surprise.
worry. I can confirm to you that your not real father was not being romantic with your two spouses around that time. When the swap happened, it's when he was being more distant for sure.
Aw. And then
Yeah,
they
I
just didn't have a sex life for 5 years.
Honestly, I would say, especially considering what kind of being Impulse is, that's not the kind of thing that they really care to do.
Yeah, I assume. I'm just being silly.
It's just so funny.
I'm thinking about all the little things.
Oh,
God.
Oh dear, friends.
Guck or August. I mean, we know it's August, but Guck or August being the option so that is equally as tragic for Isla, in my opinion.
Yeah. I feel like August is a little bit more tragic because that's her husband. But
Yeah.
Guck would be
Yeah.
tragic.
Like with
I s-
Guck, it's messy in that sense because there was that period she couldn't remember him. Like he was blocked. And then if she were to actually realize she could think about him again and then see him like that, that would be fucked up too.
Yeah.
I
Like,
swapped
it's
it
just
because there was
emotional.
narrative points that I felt like fit better with
Mhm.
the change, and yeah, I don't regret it. I do feel like the narrative points fit a lot better, especially because we're currently in the second half of Castilla's character story. Um, so a lot of the things that are currently happening are a little more centered around Castilla and her family and Stig Heist and what's currently happening right now.
Fix your family and fix your home. Castilla's like, that's a lot of pressure.
You didn't want to be queen? Well, too fucking bad.
Too fucking bad.
Yeah, Castilla, please take your title of princess back. Spitz doesn't want it.
I am screaming over Red calling Spitz princess.
I
Mhm.
also I tend to bundle things if they make sense. So this is both not only Castilla's second half of her story, but this is the rest of Spitz's character story as well. So that's why there's things
Spitz
involving
lore,
your
Spitz
family
lore, Spitz
involved
lore.
with this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I am so sane, and I'm learning that we should be way more scared of Spitz's mom.
Mhm.
He's less scared of her and Impulse.
Now she's theoretically, canonically got Impulse that looks like the king hanging around.
Wait,
and then
wait,
she's also got
wait.
Pride.
Okay, so hold on. Castilla has never been able to, at least from our awareing, we haven't really been able to scry that well on Impulse and like the other veiled lady, sisters, the Yin sisters,
Mm-hmm.
which means August was wanting to be seen.
Oh yeah, he didn't make a
We can-
save. I don't know if
yeah.
you remember that. He didn't make a
I
save
remember that.
to be scryed on.
Meaning Impulse knew we were scrying.
Oh yeah.
Meaning we scryed on Impulse, guys.
She was like, "Yeah, bitch, come and have a look. I'm not afraid of what I."
I bet you she was trying to lure us to the castle.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Unlucky for her, we're not that gullible. Only mildly
Yet.
gullible.
We're only
Yet.
a little dumb.
Only just a little bit
Let
dumb.
the vampire out, but not go to the
Okay,
castle.
listen, he hasn't
Yeah.
killed anyone yet that we know of.
He was great.
It's been
And
like it's
Canonically,
been
in my
hour.
brain,
Yeah, we
he
haven't
opened
seen it.
that tunnel door for us too.
Exactly.
Canonically, he was like, "You know what? This is really heavy, and they're not going to be able to open this."
To be honest, he's been more of a help than a hindrance. So letting him out was honestly
Yeah.
not a bad idea so far.
I fully choose to believe that was him. Even if Happy's like, "No, I did that," I'm going to be like, "No, not in my head. You didn't."
We'll see them in the same.
So
He just
vampire
casually
friend.
summons the guy to us and is like, look. Anyways.
I also I did give you the imagery of I know, like I said, I know I don't expect you guys to remember everything, but when you had your vision in the cavern, it was Impulse standing in front of the castle in the snow, alone, and then in the vision you had your father standing in front of the castle in the snow.
Son of a bitch.
They were
So,
one and the same.
little things that let you know if you figure it out beforehand, but
I don't like
I
Impulse.
honestly, and it's honestly fun either or, whether you figure it out or not. So
I don't
Impulse
like Impulse, guys.
is the worst, in my opinion. I know, like, we haven't had much interaction with the other ones yet, but Impulse is dangerous. The ability that Impulse has
is a manipulator.
fucking dangerous.
each
And it's
sister has a
scary.
specific thing they can do, and there's a specific thing that they're very good at. Yeah, and they're all individuals, even though they're bound to the same thing. So, like
She's
Raven,
probably having tea watching us right now.
Raven had her little shadow stuff, and then the ability to be able to manipulate ether. And Impulse has the being able to mimic anything like thoroughly, like even the soul lines get mimicked.
Oh god, I don't like
Jeez.
that. But that would make sense why
Dangerous.
Oh, can you imagine?
that's gonna freak Castilla out for a bit. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Red's getting puppeteered.
Well, that you've also been given a warning of beforehand of
Yeah,
that being a possibility.
I
Yeah.
know.
in the
I might have.
underground temple thing, right?
Yeah.
Where Spis
He
got
might
the
be
sword.
drowned. By the way, I don't know if anyone clocked that, but it's like 30 feet of rushing water in a tight area where it can't disappear.
Yeah,
He
it's gonna
can't
take a lot
technically
more than that to
die.
kill
Listen,
someone like.
It does have a way to go
Listen,
because he
he's
broke through the rock that Spis brought down.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it would
He's
wash
just
straight
like
into
sitting on the ladder, like this is the worst day of my life.
Yeah,
Also-
also, bro's probably over level 20. A bit of water is not gonna kill him. He probably has a constitution of like 30 or something stupid like that.
You know, create water in lungs, then you die.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know what?
So
Great.
when Jesse, when you were just for context with Deltarune, this is Garrison, the first image. And Garrison's like this old man figure that you're supposed to trust, and then you disappear for a bit and come back. And then in the shadows, he suddenly starts attacking you, and then this fucking skeleton shows up and tries to maim you. That's what I thought you were doing with Red for a minute, and I was sitting here trying to go, oh god, is Red dead? Is his corpse being puppeteered?
Oh no.
I was so scared, and I'm really hoping it's not his corpse. That'd be great.
Not yet.
Not yet. Let us be the ones that turn him into a corpse, not Ayin.
Guys, I just got an animated attack on our fight. Not to get in the way of things. It's not for Circe though. It's for my backup character for this campaign.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
I was really excited about the attack I did for this. I'm going to show you all. This is, I don't know if it'll save as a GIF. It probably
Save
will,
it to your
right?
computer, and then it should be able to do it.
I don't have my computer open.
Then pray.
Then pray that it'll work. Let's see if it's saved as a GIF in my iPad. It did in my iPad. If it doesn't move, just like imagine it does.
Just imagine it.
You know, just have it in your thoughts that it moves. I don't know if it will, but just like you get the vibe. It doesn't move, but that's fine.
Oh, it does
You
move.
know,
Oh, there you go.
Not until now did I link the Street Fighter linkage, connection.
So, you know, for those who don't know, this is Keldori. This is my backup character in case Circe dies.
Yeah. If Circe died tonight, we would have gotten to see her. Perfect timing.
You would have. It would have been great.
She would have been in the prison somewhere. She's no criminal.
I low-key was thinking in my head, I'm like, if Castilla dies in the prison, I could just be like, Jesse, can Malachi just be arrested for something pointless?
It's like Malachi is in there for tax fraud.
Yeah, no, he would be in there for tax fraud.
Emily, I love that because that was kind of my idea for
Can we just agree the jet sharks are all arrested in jail somewhere right now? Can we?
Sure.
Yay!
Yay!
All of them arrested for varying crimes or the same crime committed by completely different means.
It's gonna be one of those the Guardians of the Galaxy situation where they're just all
they're breaking out
the
as Red's
cell
wrecking
together,
the
yeah.
prison, and they're just like, "What the hell?"
You're just kind
Okay.
of sneaking past as he's going. He's attacking Spis and Circe, and they're just kind of behind them, behind Red. You see the jet sharks just kind of sneaking past. Okay, not our problem.
Not our problem. He's not coming after us, and that's all that matters. We'll leave them to it. They look fine. You hear someone scream, and they're all like, "Oh, maybe not, but it's fine. Just keep going."
Not our problem.
Not our problem.
They'll be fine. You just
It's
have
fine.
to drag Malachi away. No, my bones.
You don't need bones. We'll find you better bones.
No.
I mean, I think he killed a bunch of people on the way down anyway.
We can come back and get you more.
Exactly.
We can come back and get
Perfect.
the bones. It's fine.
Let's go.
Just get arrested again.
I feel like I can't tell. I feel like Braylon would have the desire to help, but self-preservation would take over.
It's so funny. I keep thinking about where Happy's gonna bring us.
I'm betting he takes us to the castle and just sits us in like the dining room, like, okay, have fun.
Talk out your differences.
He's either gonna bring us to the middle of the forest, which would be kind of, I guess, helpful. He's gonna bring us to Magnus, which would be really helpful. He could drop us at the front of the castle, in the middle of the castle, or he could drop us in the room that Spis's sister is in.
Oh, that would be so good. Castilla would love to get to Nebulosa ASAP. Nebulous, sorry, Nebulous.
You know, the fun thing about Happy is that he's truly not on your side or your enemy. So
Yeah.
it can be anything, honestly.
Because he
is a very
was
neutral
like,
force.
He's like
yeah,
the
he
complete
also was
opposite.
like, he doesn't even work, like how he said, he doesn't quote unquote work for us. Like he had another goal and probably had a task to, whether it does actually truly involve August or if this was just a bit to like rile us up. If his goal was to get August out, having Red break out first and cause some chaos would definitely do some distracting.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
Like he said,
Red being broken out did in fact cause a distraction. And
Yeah.
I mean, really, how was he supposed to know that Red would turn and try to kill us?
Vel.
Really, let's be so
Do not make excuses for this man.
It's dead
If
or
you had,
alive. He could have tried to take us out alive.
if you had further investigated Victa, because I did say there was an object in the middle of the cell room that Red used to be, you would have saw the restraint that was being used to restrain Red, and you would have saw that the bullet holes that was used to blast it open. And the bullets themselves would have been familiar because Happy has a copy of the ace.
What a bastard.
okay.
Happy has the ace, Castella's ace. Does anybody else have the ace?
We've all got the
Johnny.
ace.
Johnny.
I remember Happy grabbed it and he just basically like ripped out a duplicate of it because he liked
duped
it. Yeah.
He went, that's pretty.
That's
I want that.
Ooh, this is mine now.
I do not know why, but that just immediately that like I do not know why my mind went to this sort of thing, but like I just immediately thought of like NFTs and just
oh
just
no
just say like Control C, Control V, basically just.
Like, you just see him type that in the air as if it's like actually a keyboard, and then there's nothing there, and we're all just sitting there, and suddenly just boom, gun.
I made a
boom,
gun.
another gun.
So
oh, damn. I am gonna hope to bed though, because it's
Of course,
yeah.
I don't want to wait
the
another
sun
week.
is up.
Oh God, yeah, no, Abby, go to sleep.
Well, guys, I will see you next Friday unless someone has something. But
Jesse.
Yeah. Until next session.
Thank you for session.
Yeah.
Thank you for session. However terrified it was.
Bye.
I truly thought
Bye.
he was gonna die. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I
Death
really
cannot take us.
I'll admit, I really thought you were gonna take. I really thought you were gonna take my message to you. I think it was at the end of near the end of last session about a certain appendage of Vikda's.
Yeah, it can happen.
Oh, God. Spis still has a big sword. We can just do it that way.
It does not need.
Spis has a big sword.
I feel like if things went a little
horrible.
differently, it would have happened faster. But I do plan for it to happen at some point.
Oh my God.
So.
Horrible. Okay.
I think you did the smarter choice of going down with Castilla instead of going up with anyone else. So, because Red was planned to be up there. But yeah, And the bodies were like
Yeah.
already through rigor mortis, so that means he broke out before you guys even entered the prison cell.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad luck was on our side. Cause I'm just imagining what would have happened if Spitz got caught, like knocked out. That would have been a
He was holding his
fun.
punches, so I actually rolled damage with him. He has an actual move that takes you all the way near one HP. So
Oh, of course he does.
that's what he used. That's what he used on Circe. He only gets to use that once, and he didn't really care of whether she was gonna live or not. So he popped that on her.
Okay, that's great. That's so fun. I mean, like he said, he had to take Spitz alive. Uh, so taking her to the castle, Spitz wakes up from being unconscious, beat unconscious in the castle.
He was very willing to beat you near death. He just couldn't kill you. He's got a job and he's gonna do it. All right. See you guys next Friday. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See you next
See you next Friday.
Bye.
Christ. Bye.